excited. Hi, it's Twi. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Wednesday afternoon. We're clocked in early today. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I'm so emotional. Before we get into everything, I have to give a big thank you to my dad. Shout out TWIDAD. I just, I've been having a tough couple days. Nothing crazy, just like a lot of behind the scenes work and stuff has been kind of not going my way. And the FOMODACHI, after seeing Nahi start this game, was so real. I think I was like dodging some of my temptation because I knew like so many of my friends were playing it, but I was mostly not looking. I was mostly averting my eyes. But then it was like, it looked so fun and I was so sad. And then my dad offered to get me the game, so I have to give such a big thank you to my dad. I'm a bit quiet. Okay, my bad. Let me see what I can do about that really quick. Can I make myself a little bit louder? Or maybe I turn my compressor up a smidge. Oh my. Ugh, why? It's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna sound funny because my mic filters are gonna go off for a sec. When I reset this. Okay, I should be normal again, and now let me hear myself. Whoa. Hello, me. Oh, you guys can't hear the double though. That's good. Scoot. Turn my gain up just a smidge. Just a smidge. Do I sound okay? Am I peaking? Am I normal? Better volume? Good. Okay, I'm glad. FOMO is over. I can't believe it. Ooh. Hi, Nahi. Hi, Lionel. Hi, Finn. Hi, Ender. Oh, God. Is Twitch 2 minutes behind again? Please tell me it's just you and it's not me. Oh, it's me. Why? Okay, I'm going to reset Twitch. Hold on. If I do this, does Twitch side restart? I don't know, man. I don't know. My scuff forever. I don't know. Ooh, I'm gonna reset the stream for both. Here, I'm gonna buffer for a sec on both. I'll be right back. Okay, are we back? YouTube looks back. Twitch is no longer like 2 billion years behind. Huge. Okay. Look, it seems like everybody is getting some good old tech issues for Tomodachi life. Has to happen. Yeah, it's the price that we pay. I can't believe it though. Oh my god, I'm so emotional. Like I said before, but genuinely, such a big thanks to my dad for offering me to get this game, because like it's so expensive, bro. It's so hard to justify buying games like this anymore, but I wanted this game so bad. Ooh, so excited. Like, you guys have no idea. When I was a kid, I literally had like dozens and dozens of hours on Meme Maker. I made all of my friends on Meme Maker. I made my family on Meme Maker. I made like random NPC people that don't even exist on Meme Maker. Like I used to make so many memes for fun. This was like so my thing. I'm so like, oh, the new Meme Maker is so exciting. I cannot wait. I actually cannot make. I was literally making OCs. Like, I've always loved like designing characters in games and stuff like that. You know, it's just, oh, I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. I cannot overstate it. I'm so, oh, this game, and like, oh my god, the game looks so good. Like, I wanted this game just for the creation. Like, even the stuff outside of that, like, I don't even care that much. I just want to make my V's, you know what I mean? Like, even when I got like Fashion Dreamer, I was playing that like a lot when it came out, just because I liked making outfits and stuff, you know? Like, I was so stoked for the customization, but like the whole game looks so fun. I'm so excited. Oh my god. But yeah, who needs Slay the Spire? That's in the ground for this week. We are definitely not doing the Slay the Spire stream today. We're just playing more Tomodachi Life instead. I'm probably adding Tomodachi Life over my rest day tomorrow. There's a decent chance I'm doing Tomodachi Life again on Friday before my other stream. I hope you guys are ready. It's time to put the FOMODACHI life onto everybody else. I took my FOMODACHI life and I said double it and give it to the next person. I hope you guys are ready. Well, okay. Dollars. I love that it doesn't specify between Canadian and American dollars, so I can be like, I can pretend that my dollars are like the same as theirs, you know. My dollars don't have to suck. You could triple it and give it to me because I won't cave. You're so strong. I probably wouldn't have caved. I'm just really, really lucky that my dad offered. I'm so grateful. Yes, we are so Tomodachi lifing. I'm so excited. You found a tiny island in the middle of the sea. What will you do with this place and its residents? I don't know yet, man. I don't know. Ooh. I wish this wasn't only on the Switch too. It's not. It's not. I'm playing on the OG Switch. This is one of, like, Pokopia was also tempting, but A, it was a little bit too expensive for me, and B, that one is Switch 2 exclusive. So I was like, there's no way that I could get that on Switch 2. But this one's not. This one is on the original. I'm so saved. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. Ooh. Okay, this is our starter island. Oh, there's like signs. Oh, I was gonna look at everything. I recognized some of these because I was watching Nahi play yesterday. That was like the peak of my FOMO. Was actually seeing the game finally. Oh my god, is Twitch still like dying of delay? It is. Man, I reset it too, and it's still just dead. Why does Twitch hate me so bad? Like, what did I do, bro? Hello? Hello? Ooh, so much tech issue, please. Oh, I hope that we're okay. We're back? Okay, good. Good. Okay. The scuff. I was gonna say, I recognize some of these signs. Like, I know the Fresh Kingdom one is the grocery store. The Tomodachi curse is real, bro. The price that you pay outside of the actual price of this game being too much. Well, I think I'm gonna enjoy it thoroughly. I'm just poor. But anyway. Oh my god, I was telling my dad about this too, because we were bonding, you know, like I used to make a bunch of the Miis with him, right? And like we'd play the Wii together all the time growing up. And I was like telling him, you know, the fact that they have to explain what Miis are, and they're like Mii characters, we'll call them Miis for sure. I'm like, dude, is it retro? Is it really that old now? It feels so cursed. Hi, Subfish. Welcome. It really is getting there, man. Like, I mean, the Wii is like 19 years old or something. Something like that. It's old. It's coming up on 20. But it feels so crazy. I feel so crazy. But I'm also so excited. Like I was telling... I was telling him about like how much more customizable like the character creator is now, and his first thing was like, wow, if you had that as a kid, you would have sunk so many hours. And I'm just like, I know, dude, I already did. As you add Miis, you can watch them live out their lives. They'll chat and play and even argue. I feel like I haven't really seen much in the way of clips of Miis arguing in this game, so that'll be interesting when it eventually does come up. It's like an alternate reality, yes. My Tomodachi life, formerly my FOMODACHI life. What if you sprinkled in a fictional character or a celebrity, a best friend or someone you admire? Let your imagination fly. I am very excited to make so many friends. I was brainstorming all the friends I can make, and I have like a lot, not gonna lie. Like, I won't be anywhere near the island cap, obviously, but I have quite a lot of people that I can make, which is exciting. We gotta give the island a name, though. Ooh. What do we want to call it? Mr. Popular? I don't know about Mr. Popular, but you know, I got a comfortable couple little circles. I'm happy. What if I just do T? There's no way it will read this as Twiland. But wait, wait, but you can customize the pronunciation. Wait, can I get it to read it as Twiland?
TW Island.
No, that's not right. That's not right.
TW Island.
Twi Land.
Twiland Island.
What the? Oh no, it's gonna say island on its own. Okay, maybe I can still make it work. Toe.
TUHW Island.
No.
TUHW Island.
No, there has to be a way, please. Twiland is so good. I want to do it so bad.
Twi Island.
That okay, that's kind of there.
Twi Island.
But it's like two what about twa? Like this.
Twi Island.
That's close. Twiland. But it's more like Twiland, like Twiland, like
Twi Island. Twi Island.
Twiland.
Twi Island. Twi Island.
Twiland.
Twi Island.
Should we give like an actual real island name, or should we do Twiland, guys? What do you think? Because we could probably just put like Telescopium or like Twi Night or something, but Let me drink some water while I think on that. Where's my water at? There's my water. We all agree? Twiland? Okay, let's have the Twiland.
Twiland.
Twiland. Twiland. The way it looks so cursed with the space in it and like the capital I. But there we go, the Twiland. You can start adding residents and see how things unfold. Let's aim for 6 or more residents to give your Miis plenty of friends. Ooh! Well, it's gotta be me first, I think. So I did spend like probably several hours yesterday watching Nahi make the Miis already, so I don't know if I need to get help. I think I'd rather just go in from scratch, and then if I'm struggling to find stuff, I'll just like cry and maybe you guys can help me. Surely. We'll figure it out. It's less that I think that I'm pro and more that I don't feel like sitting through the tutorial text. Hi, Keiko! Keiko, do you have this game? Surely. I watched the YouTube tutorial. I got this. Nahi was crazy at this. I hope that I'll be half as good. I'm also on the sticks today. But I'm not on my Joy-Cons, though. I'm on an actual, like, decent pro controller. Not an official one, but I think I like this controller a lot. It's a really good third-party one. I'm hoping that the hairstyles are not, like, gender exclusive. Are they? I don't... Surely, this game is, like, so progressive. So, like, surely not. Whoa, okay, it's gonna walk me through anyway. Nothing is gender locked. Amazing. That's what I thought. So that's really clutch. I have to decide, like, how pointy I want everybody's heads to be. Because, like, this face is, like, the generic VTuber head shape, I feel like. Like, every VTuber do be having a little bit of the triangle build on the chin. But, like, but this one is, like, so long. But this looks so stubby. No, I think it has to be like this. I think it does actually have to just be this head, right? You can go with the really fat cheeks. That's cute. Oh, that's so big. Oh, this one. This one. Yo. Okay, some of these are kind of like insane. No. Yo, holy shit. I think we're doing this one though. I think realistically we're gonna do this. And there's this skin tone. And I assume this is... Yeah, this does seem to be the palest option, so that will be me. So I know they have like preset hair, but you can also choose the bangs in the back. So we're gonna give myself some... some nice male pattern baldness so we can draw on the front hair, obviously. How did I just rotate myself? Okay, I figured it out. I want to do my long hair if I can. So we got to find what like the longest preset they have is that's not like too crazy. Oh, I might have to like my model is kind of like in the way of some of the UI as well. It's not a problem right now, but it might be later. We'll see. So let's see. In terms of the like more normal long hair, okay, that's like nothing. It really just doesn't go that far down. Come on, where's my insanely long hair rep? I think this might just be like what the long hair in this game is like down to like shoulders. Which is, yeah, we could work that still. Oh, excuse me. We could do it. That's what I'm saying. I want to let down my hair. I want my hair to go all the way down to like the middle of my back. Or I guess for Twi actually be even longer than that. But I can't, I don't think. This one goes far, but it's so not wavy though. It's so not wavy. I guess one thing I'll have to see is how far down you can like draw the bangs, but I think it's probably this, right? Like this one has like the right waviness to it in the back, I think. So we'll go with that. It looks so funny with the front being bald, dude. Oh, they actually have like a... That's like pretty close to my color, actually. I think mine is like a tiny bit more purpley, but that's like really close. This one, I feel like it just becomes more blue there. I kind of am just blocking the UI. I might have to scoot. I need to be more in the corner here. I need to be smaller. Get my head out of the way because I'm also playing through OBS right now. This one is like a bit too purple. I think this color is like good. I think this is right. Shrink beetle. Oh man, Slay the Spire finds its way in. I love that the subcolor is built in. That's like actually a really nice gradient, honestly. That makes doing the gradient significantly. Wait, no. That is not done. That is not my V, dog. I don't think I'm finished yet. Hold on, game. I think we got a little bit more to add. No, we can't do that. Okay, I saw Nahi kept turning the noses off, and I like that. I feel like the nose... It looks really funny without it right now, but I do think that's right. If I was gonna put anything now, it'd have to be like the triangle and like really, really small. And like down a bit, but even then, like... I might try hard the nose. I don't know. I might see what I can do. We'll leave it blank for now. Eyebrows. Now, it is beautiful, but it's not done yet, though. I think my eyebrows are, like, pretty thin. Maybe... There's so much, like, angling control. This is awesome. I look sad when I put them like this. Yeah, I don't like this angle. I don't know. Wait, what other eyebrow shapes are there? Because you can change, like, the thickness, right? It's like this bottom one. Yes. So if I find one with a better shape, I could just make it thinner. I need to get in the mindset of, like, just how customizable this is. Can I, like, make these cross over? No, I was gonna say, if you, like, inverted this one, I feel like it's kind of close to my eyebrows. Because my eyebrows get bigger in the middle. But I feel like most of these don't. I guess there's, like, this one. Okay, what if I took this one and I made it as thin as possible? That's still kind of fat. That's still pretty fat. I think that's way too fat, actually. Yeah, maybe it just is like the regular skinny ones. I think I'll make it even skinnier. Maybe I need my eyes, like, properly done to better gauge what I want the eyebrows to be like. So let's see. What am I doing for my eyes? I remember back when I was a kid, I used to always use these eyeballs for myself, like, all the time, because I wanted them to be sparkly. But I know that now you can actually add the sparkles in here onto, like, any eye base. So we can actually get a way more realistic eyeball, which is so dope. I love that. So I need to decide what kind of eyes I want. We could be dead. We could just be done. I don't think I want to do that though. I want my me to be, like, so happy and joyful and awesome. I want one with whites. I like having eye whites. I'm trying to decide, like, what's a good shape. Because, like, a lot of these feel a little bit comical. This one is, like, really normal. I kind of wish I could rotate in smaller angles. Like, the rotation is pretty steep. I remember Nahi used this one and, like, reshaped it a bunch, and it looked kind of normal. Make it, like, bigger. It's, like, looking upwards so much, which feels kind of silly to me. Oh wait, did the size? Okay, the size increase stayed. I was like, oh my ginormous eyes. The lashes are like so thick on this one. But I mean, I guess my lashes are actually really thick, which is true and accurate to me. I know some people like chose off of these eyes. I don't really... What is the theory with like this eyeball? Like, do you draw the whites yourself somewhere else? I don't know why these eyes are popular. I just know that some people use them. There's this one. Can you make the eyelash or take the lashes off? Can you? No, there's like more lash customization here. Like you can add stuff, but the eye shape lash does work. You don't get whites, but you can use the extra parts to make the lashes. I see. But I want the whites though. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I like having eye whites. What if I just have it like stare into your soul? These look so like unserious, bro. Some of these like default eye shapes are so funny to me. This one is like just too downturned. This feels... maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's put the sparkles in my eyes. Ooh, cute. Probably want it smaller, but not like too much smaller. That feels about right. I can't do exactly what my eyes have because I have the circular one and the sparkly, but I feel like the sparkly is like more important in terms of vibes. Ones that look like they're staring really freaky, I use the extra parts to lower the upper lid. I do remember seeing that, yes. It was like this part, maybe. Whoa. Okay, I have to like resize this. Dude, you make it look so easy. This is actually so tricky. But I'm like so determined to figure this out more as I go. I don't know that these eyes like super need it. Like, how much did I just change this shape? Nothing. I'm just fiddling around, bro. It's my first one. I gotta see. Can I zoom more? Can I zoom in the face? I feel like I need to look really closely. This one is like pretty thick lids. Like I can always give myself the illusion of eyelid later. Some of these look so goofy. Not until face painting. That's what I thought, yeah. Wait, how did I... I'm noticing now that this had like an extra line in it before that I don't see anymore. I don't know what I did, but progress. Okay, what if... We like squish this to be thinner. More rotation. Okay, okay. It does feel like it goes out a little bit far. Oh, but I can make them smaller though. We just gotta like rotate more. But then it's like maybe too small. It's like not exact, but it's kind of there. This mouth is tripping me out, bro. Hold on. I need a real mouth. Hold on. There's like none of these that are like, oh, wait, there's more. Oh, wait, there's so many mouths. They have like a full-blown :3. That's crazy. That's awesome. This one is so cute. Wait, this is like actually kind of close to my mouth. It looks it looks really derpy. It looks like I have a giant buck tooth. But it is kind of close, actually. What if you like flipped this upside down? What is this like? Move! How do I move myself? What's the thing in the bottom left? Oh, it adds lips. Interesting. Okay. Do I want lips? I don't think so. Kind of wish I could like vertically flip some of these. Cute. I mean, I do just be having this smile. This is kind of just like my smile. And then maybe my eyeballs are like too high right now. Maybe I need my eyes as a whole to be lower down on my face. As well as my eyebrows, of course. Because, like, I do be just having an enormous forehead for real. To be fair, like, every VTuber has, like, a crazy big forehead. I feel like it just comes with the territory. You just have to do it. I don't really have... Or actually, I do. Look. See, I do have bottom lashes. They're just, like, really translucent. Maybe I gotta just, like, make it as small as possible. Can I go further? But my bottom lashes kind of come in, like, here. And then I have, like, a wing on the sides. I wonder how long I'm gonna spend before I even get to the face painting. This is so fun. Look, this is you gotta do a lot of trusting the process. Especially because I'm like, I'm not the worst artist ever. I'm also not the best artist ever. Oh, maybe a little bit bigger than that still. Is it like on the corners right? Like it's like not quite perfect alignment. I also my wing is like further up. It's like more sideways actually. Maybe that's why it doesn't look quite right to me. I don't know if I can easily do that particularly. What does my shape look like right now on this? So I want this to like be rotated outwardly, I think. That's what I think I had wrong. And then we gotta space them way further. Yes, yeah. Okay, that's like much more correct. Yes. Now this is looking more right. Oh, wait, this is actually becoming cute. Wait, this is like my eyes. It's coming together. Okay, wait. That is so much better now, actually. Maybe it could still be like angled up a little bit more slightly. Yeah. One more? Is that crazy? Am I crazy? Maybe. Am I crazy though? Like, I don't know. Like, my wings are kind of big. But I also think it looked a little bit cuter with the smaller ones. Like, this just looks so, like, quaint. Or not quaint, I don't know. It just looks cute. I don't know. It looks cute. I'm keeping it. Can I do more than one of these? I'm assuming no, right? Because I also have like a little bit of a lash like on the top, like middle part of my eyelash, but I used this already. Can I do more than one? I assume no. Also, if I click off of this one, then like when I click back, will it undo my changes? I don't know. I mean, surely I could click the undo button otherwise. Okay, it remembers. We're good. Yeah, I think we'll just have to draw it on. We'll have to draw on the eyelash, most likely, which is fine. Oh, wait. Did I... Yeah, I did use this. I used this. And did I use this for anything, though? No. Okay, hold on. Can I also use this for, like, more outline, maybe? Like, we make this as narrow as possible. We rotate it 180, more or less. Like, we put it at the bottom. Oh, but it's like... Okay, I need this to be, like, as small as it can be. It might be too round still. Unless I just move this one up a little bit. No, that doesn't look right. Maybe it's just that this needs to be like a little bit bigger and then rotated. I don't know. I don't know if this one is gonna work. Whoa! What did I just do? I undid it! Ah! It's okay. At least this one was relatively unimportant. I'm just kind of fiddling around still. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get anything with this. This music is like so head empty. It's so good for this. No, this looks cursed. I think I'm just not using this one. I think it's okay as it is, to be honest. Then we can use this to get like eyelids a little bit. That's still maybe a bit strong. Can I? Okay, we could go like full eyeshadow. We could serve it up. I do occasionally wear eyeshadow, actually. I don't do it very often, mostly because I'm too lazy to do makeup. But eyeshadow is kind of fun, and it's like really quick. This looks not bad, actually. I still think slightly lighter than this would be better, but this might be the best I'm getting for like having a little bit of eyelids. Because it looked like, okay, this one versus this one, it's like just too peachy. It doesn't feel like a shadow, but this one feels like it's a little bit brown comparatively, but I think it still looks like conceivably shadowy. What about, are these ones like way too pink? Kind of. They kind of are, huh? I think I'll do this one for now. I like that. And then do I like the size that I've got my sparklies at? What if I made them big? What if I had like big eye sparkles? I think I like the smaller ones better. Maybe I shrink it, but make it like taller? Or no, I don't think so. Looks weird. It's just because I haven't gotten to like fix it yet, man. I haven't gotten to draw the hair on yet. Trust the process. Oh, I just realized that my my YouTube chat overlay has been frozen. That's fun. Hold on. Let me see if I can get that to be unfrozen, perhaps. That would be swag. There we go. Okay. You guys can say things again. Speech privileges returned. Let's see. So I think I'll try and do the nose manually later. Ears. I feel like my ears are very small. Especially, I mean, you can like, you can kind of see them. I guess they're probably a little bit more like upward shapes. But relatively small. Glasses, I do not be wearing. Why? Oh, is this like a monocle? Oh, hell yeah. You could do a tinted monocle? That's crazy. Holy drip. No glasses for me. We could be wrinkly. We could be old, guys. We could be so... Would you guys still watch me in another 50 years when I look like this? Would you guys still watch Twi Telescopium when this is what he looks like? Oh man. My 200.0. No wrinkles. I do think it's really funny that this implies I'll still have like all the hair at the back, but just the front will be gone. Oh my god, they have so much facial hair. But this one is crazy. What the heck? Mario stash. They have so many. You could have like a barcode on your face. Lots of beards, mole. What are the ooh, more makeup options. Ooh, this one is like really skin colored. In a lot of ways. It's like a little bit it feels like more blended. It looks very subtle. What if I do this? Let's go back to where was it where I put the like eyeshadow? What was that part? Here. Let's say I turn that off for a second. I don't know that I'm actually gonna stick with this, but just let me cook for a sec. If I do this, I make it like smaller and scoot it up. I have to like look closely at what I'm trying to do. It does feel a bit big for this, not gonna lie. It does feel a bit too large, I think. But we could still probably use it for something. It's just that, like, the outside one is, like, really brown. I don't know. I might be too dumb for this part of the makeup. Where was this, like, at when it started? Oh my god, it's, like, so far up. Whoa. Maybe, like, here. I feel like maybe this is a little bit too rosy for me. It's like this color, right? Yeah. What if I use it to be more orange? I don't know. Guys, I should have learned how to do makeup better. Ooh. It's okay. Ooh, blush. Wait, blush is cute. Oh, you can do, like, freckles. Cute. This one looks more subtle. Can I pick, like, a much, like, subtler blush? Yeah, it's like... Or maybe this one. This is, like, very subtle, but I like it. I like the blush a lot. I think that adds a good amount. Oh boy. I already burned like an hour before I even got to the drawing. Oh my, I'm gonna be here forever. Oh god, my life. My life is over. Oh boy. I'm so ready. Okay. You can do edit, tool options. They got like different brushes. Perfect. Easiest to draw here using touch controls. Well, guess who's streaming and can't do that? Okay, I don't think we'll go 7 hours today because that would mean that I would miss part of Nahi playing Tomodachi Life, and I don't want to miss that. So instead, we'll probably go for like 4 more hours, and then we'll go right into Nahi, and you can cumulatively get like way more than 7 hours of Tomodachi Life content today. Okay, and obviously we're gonna go into pro mode. Oh god, there's so many things. Okay. Yes, obviously that's a drop down. Yes, colors. Oh, you press Y for this. I'm not gonna remember that, but cool. Different grid modes, cool. Okay, so we need, I guess, just trying to visualize how my hair is gonna come together here. Oh, how are we gonna do the ahoge? I guess it'll probably have to be like around this part-ish, right? Like it'll have to be a little bit more inward on my head, because otherwise, like, it's not gonna fit. But that's okay. If I do my vents like also here, then it'll probably like frame it nicely anyway. So that can probably still work, I think. They have a shape tools. Can I like make the triangles more rounded? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think so. What if I just freehand it? There's smoothing, right? Oh, X for settings. Okay, there's smoothing. Paint options. I don't know. You can copy. Oh, that's so huge. You're right. I was gonna forget. Thanks. I'm like so not used to digital art in general. This is going to be like a little bit of a learning experience for me because I do draw sometimes, but I always just draw on paper still. I'm really bad because I don't have a good drawing tablet. I like never draw on my computer, so this is going to be, I mean, to be fair, I'm not, it's not like this is going to be much easier. We're drawing on controller, but they're smoothing. We'll thug it out. Okay. We can probably just use the default brush for now. Let's get, whoa. No. How do I color picker? Boink. What? From here? No. Excuse me. I want my blue. It's not like in the corner behind me, is it? It's not, no. You can't color pick from the Mii? Why? Oh, you can just get it from here. Okay, no big deal. Never mind. Crash out over. Now I think you might want to check your bang options, see if there's anything remotely close, but have you considered how fun it would be to thug it out and just do it myself? Okay, how much smoothing is there? Okay. It's like really hard to do like small adjustments on the lines. I guess how far do I want this to come down? It should be like, probably, I could start from the bottom maybe. Start from the bottom, now we're here. Boom. Oh god. I think I need a smaller brush. Okay. I guess it's gonna go in front of my eyebrow a little bit as well. I need to get out of the headspace that it won't. Oh, it's so jank. How did you do this? Nah, Nahi is actually crazy on the sticks. How did you get such good lines? What? Okay, well, let's just get the shapes so like somewhat for now. Oh wait, oh, zoom makes a big difference. Hold on, wait, zoom helps a lot. Maybe not as much as I was hoping, but it does help. Okay, wait, no, zoom makes such a big difference. Never mind. I'm understanding. Okay. Not never mind to not being goated, by the way. Just never mind to, like, thinking I was completely cooked. So we'll have, like, a little... Oh. I need, like, more zoom. Can I? How close can I get? Hello. I've hired this Twi to stare at you. Okay, yes, we get like a little thing like that. Oh, but it's supposed to come like further out though. Maybe this is like too early into the line. Like this should actually be... Where's the eraser? This one. Oh, right, you can't... When you can't see the top of the canvas, it doesn't let you switch tools, which feels very silly. Okay, let's make this a bit shorter. We're gonna like... Okay, the line can come like a bit further out than it currently is. Oh. It's okay. And we're gonna go in a little bit. Oh god, it smoothed that so hard. I forgot about smoothing. Okay. And now we can like zoom back out a bit more. Maybe I'm just gonna simplify this line actually. Can I like undo my... Yeah, let's just have this be like one straight thing. Like that's not bad for like my main like bang here, and then oh, you can press X to tool switch. Ah, because it'll automatically snap it up to there. That's smart. I see. It's a little too close. Should probably be like... This is fun. Wait. Ooh. Okay. I want to get this like thin though, is the thing. I think that's like too... No, that's too thin. Like, I need to remember to actually look at it on the side. Yeah, like that looks right. That looks right. Okay. And then comes out again on the other side. This is hypothetically going to be my easiest me to make, in the sense that I have drawn Twi Telescopium more than any other VTuber, that's for sure. There's a very disproportionate amount of experience with myself, so if this one is cooked, we're gonna be in for a long ride. But I'm also just having fun already. This side... Oh, we're gonna have to draw in the, we're gonna have to draw in the orange part, too. I guess it's probably easier to leave that for later, though. It's too far. You're getting used to the stick. That's true, that's true. I'll get more used to the line art as we go, most likely. Oh, wait, I'm noticing. Is this gonna layer under my eyes and not over? Or what if I select paint on top? Oh, okay, cool. I can change that. Swag. This line is kind of bad. Honestly, this first one just comes a bit far down in general. I want it to be like a little bit more curved than that. I'm gonna like gain so much controller maneuvering skill from this. Because I never normally actually play games on controllers. I think this is like a weird quirk about me that a lot of people like question mark me for so much. But genuinely, I tend to play so many games that most people would play on a controller on a keyboard. Like I actually just be using keyboard for everything. Like, I think the biggest question mark tends to be on, like, racing games, or, like, I think of Rocket League a lot for that. More so because the only other driving games that I've played on keyboard would just be, like, Garfield Kart, I think. Okay, but keyboard is low-key not that bad for Garfield Kart. You have to trust me. It's not that bad, though. I swear to you. I swear to you, it's not that bad. Okay, because think about it like this, right? Think about it like this. On Garfield Kart, when you're drifting, you can so much more easily keep your lines straight by just like tapping A and D and like just like sort of micro adjusting your angle. Whereas with a stick, you gotta like kind of wiggle it in the right way to like keep yourself straight. And Garfield Kart's drifting is like really bad. So having that like more easy, like small adjustment factor is kind of nice, I feel like. Now, to be fair, I think that it's probably better to be on controller, and I say that mostly because when Ada was streaming it and there was like some random pro guy that joined, he was on controller, and so I trust that that's probably for a reason. However, I think that people underestimate the potential of keyboard in many games, including Garfield Kart. Okay, this is gonna be like tricky because I need to do this in such a way that I like plan around having the long part of my bangs. Like this is it's supposed to come down a little bit further than that though. It kind of like this strand like frames my eyeball a bit, so we want it like here, but that's like not wide enough. That's maybe too wide. Come on, we need like the Goldilocks line. It needs to be just right. It's like better. It could still be a bit tighter though, and maybe a bit rounder on top. Here, let's get a better view. Let's get a better vantage here. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm just thinking about though? Am I gonna have to reimagine how I do the long hair in the sense that like, look at how close we already are to the gradiented part of my hair on the me. And then look at myself. Look at how stark the difference is. This hair is not long enough, man. Oh, what do I do? Okay, we'll figure it out. Look, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, we are just doing the basic parts. It can't. I'm actually low-key disappointed that there's not any like really long hairstyles. Like, as somebody who just actually do be having really long hair, I think that it's sad that like it doesn't go even longer. I want my hair to be like almost on the floor. Okay, well obviously my hair is not literally that long, but I think my IRL hair is actually like very close to, if not outdoing like the longest preset in this game, which for making fictional characters feels like a huge oversight. Okay, so this one also kind of comes down and around my eyeball. Comes out a bit further though. Can I just like extend this line, or is it not going to be smooth enough? I think that's actually pretty okay. Okay, and we'll draw the bangs over it, so it's fine. So let's see. I guess it's probably good timing to figure out how we're doing the vents and the tuft. That's probably in order here. Okay, right, why? Ah, you gotta hit Y again. Okay. If they make the hair longer, then devs have to think about how the hair clips when the knees take a weird angle stance, like picking something up. Ooh, I guess you're right, but like, have you considered that I want long hair? Have you considered that I'm greedy and I want my hair to be ridiculously long because I like it? Surely Finn the Croissant would be one of the first people to understand how greedy, how nice it can be to feel really greedy. As the CEO of greed. I still can't believe TC is for the croissant. It's so good. It's so good. When I eventually get around to making your me and our me's become friends, I want to make my me call yours the croissant as like the when we're talking to each other nickname. It's so much better than I thought, right? I'm really embarrassed because I thought that it was just read as fintech, and I was like, but he's way too cool for that. Like, there's no way. For the whole longest time, I always read it as fintech, but I was like, no, there's no way that's correct. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's infinitely better than that. Like, it just, like, you can see it though, right? Like, you can see how I could imagine that, even though it's cursed. Has anyone else ever given you that before, Finn? Or am I actually the first person? Maybe my brain is just, like, worse than I thought. Finn trade. I do like Finn trading card. I think that I only see that abbreviation when it's like TCG for like trading card game. So I never read it like that. But when you said it, I was like, I could see that. That's funny. TC had never actually been part of the name. Finn just been shorted from its original starting name. I needed some way to make it longer. I see. Never got an either tech or trading card or as guesses for TC. That's funny. Well, I'm glad that we could have the honor of being the first to misread your name. This is hard. That's like not good, but not terrible. But I could probably get it better. I think maybe I'll like straighten out this part after. Or maybe I'll straighten it now. Here, let's bonk. Get out of here. We're just gonna have this be like a straighter line. Can you D-pad this? Okay, you can D-pad for doing stuff like this. That's helpful. Oh, but there's like a bit of a blockiness to the way that it comes down to this point. I can like artificially do that, sort of. It lacks the point here, though. It needs to be pointy. How did I get it to be pointy? Like, it looks so flat now. Like, the other ones also do that, but this one looks flatter for some reason. Oh, is it because... Wait. I need a smaller eraser, dude. Hold on. Is it because it's not, like... Or wait. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. That's like good enough. The origin story of where Finn came from? I want to know the Finn origin story. Is that like secret? Is this lore that I have to unlock in the future? Okay, I need to do my vents. So we want them to be like a respectable size, but not like crazy big. And this should be like rounded. It's supposed to be kind of cat ear adjacent. Like, that's pretty good. No! Okay, wait, I forgot there's a redo button. Bless. So it'll be like more or less like this shape. And now the question is, how do I copy that and mirror it? Oh, can I? I need a smaller eraser. I need 1 pixel eraser. Or wait. This can be connected in the middle. Not secret, just silly. Ooh. Do you want to share now? Or are you gonna be secretive? Let me see. Probably selection tool of some sort, right? Oh, but wait. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Wait, no, what am I doing? Okay. Is there like a magic wand? Oh, but then I can like just erase this 1 pixel and then redo that after. Hold on. Is there a magic wand? Surely they made a magic wand, right? Surely. Oh, wait, what am I doing? There's probably not. I don't see where it would be. Unless there's... No, there's no, like, alternative setting for this, though. Getting to it, let me time. Oh, okay, sorry. Take your time. Should I have drawn the vents first so that I could copy without this getting in the way? That's awkward. What do I do? Did I sequence wrong? I mean, honestly, I was thinking that this, like, orange part of the tuft I'm, like, not super happy with. So maybe I'll just redo it, honestly. We'll redo the tuft. I'm just gonna erase it. This is my excuse to strive for better. and have harder standards on myself. Goodbye. Beep. If there is a good way to select this that I didn't know, I'm gonna look like a psychopath for what I just did, but you know what? That's okay. Whoa. Whoa, what did I just do? I'm confused. Okay, no, we're getting there. Okay, plus to copy. Okay. And now we mirror it. Yes. Whoa. Okay, so yes to this. Then I think I want to select both and make them bigger. And like further up my head. Because this is kind of like the top part of my hair, more or less. Like this will be the highest point, and there will still be room for the planet ring. Like there's more headspace than I realized. So I'm gonna put them up here. Oh wait, can I draw higher than that though? Hold on. No, I can't. Psych. Oh, they make it look like you have so much more room on the thing than you actually do. Psych. Oh man. Okay, we can still make it a little bit bigger and a bit higher up on my head. But it can't be as much as I was hoping. That's okay though. Use Phantom. I won't say the entire thing. Okay, you're... I get you. Some of my older names were a lot worse than like Phantom, bro. I got young kid usernames be crazy. I feel you. Somebody pointed out I'd actually spelled Phantom like Fnatum. Instead of being like, oh yeah, I messed up, I doubled down and said, no, that's my name now. That's funny. That's, you know, I had not like the same experience with an old username, but not the most different experience either, where I had a very silly username from when I was a lot younger, and I joined a VC with somebody who I hadn't spoken to in years, and they tried to say my name from memory, and they got it completely wrong, which was really funny. And so what I ended up doing was, like, anytime I made an alt account for something, I would just use, like, their misremembering of my name. And then eventually it stuck and became my actual username. For like before I was Twi. That's not the origin story of Twi, but oh, these are uneven in the sense that this is supposed to be like here, isn't it? I'm doing some goof stuff right now. Don't mind me. Oh wait, no. It was already like symmetrical before. But we're getting it more straightened out here. Oh my. Enormous eraser. Give me literally the 1 pixel eraser. We're gonna make this a perfect staircase. I guess if I have the one here, I should just make the one perfect and then recopy this. Like, let's just get back to slicing this in the right spot. Wait, nope. Not what I meant to do. There. Anyway, that's how I learned I was dyslexic is crazy. Fair enough. Over the years, I shortened it to just Fnatum to drop the more cringy tween part of the name and cut it down to Finn because everybody called me that anyways. Finn is a good nickname, honestly. I feel like that's a really like nice side effect of your misspelling is that Finn is actually just a really like good nickname. So we'll start making it like a steeper drop off as we go down the triangle here. Look at me pixel arting. I'm so try hard. We're gonna spend the entire stream on just Twi. How long do you guys actually think it'll be until I finish my first me? My guess is a little over 2 hours into stream. Okay, the edge looks rounded now, though. I like this. Looks so much better as like a zoomed out shape, I think. But there's still like a little bit of like unnaturalness to this side, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Just Twanica is crazy. I feel like I kind of need to just make it like a one step down all the way type situation if I want it to look smooth. I need the staircase. But there's like no roundedness to this though. Like it looks wrong to have it be a straight line as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Took me like 2 hours. Did it? Did you actually? Was it that long? Maybe. Because you also had like so much of your stream just like fixing capture card. Dude, the part where you put on Subway Surfers while reinstalling your capture card software was so funny. I'm like so disappointed in myself that it actually worked so well on me as well. Like, I remember there was a moment after the Subway Surfers ended and you were back to streaming normally that my brain had to, like, recalibrate to not having something so stimulating on the screen. I was like, oh, we're, like, back to normal for real. I was, like, almost offended at myself. Okay. So we take this, copy, flip, And then it's a bit off center. Is there an option to like center? Probably not. That looks about center. I think. What? Dude, I actually hate the thing with YouTube. I hate the thing with YouTube auto-translating random messages. Like, why is LMAO with 3 O's being translated to LMAO with 1 O? They actually just took the sauce out of your message for no reason. Bruh. Also, why is my Twitch stream so delayed again? I'm looking back and it's like before I even drew the tuft, bro. This is literally like an hour delayed. What the dude? What? Oh, there is something that my OBS is on. I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys, we should say something really funny for the like 1 or 2 people who are watching on Twitch that won't see it for like a full hour. Before they realize it, come over to YouTube. Honestly, I'll probably just like, I'm gonna put a message in there in a sec. Let's just say stream is 1 hour delayed here for some reason. Come to YouTube. Bro, I really gotta like investigate. Yeah, there's something wrong, bro. Like, I don't know what is wrong, but something is not right. Maybe it's like the plugin that I'm using to multi-stream is just broken. I have no idea. But it is so cooked. Oh well. Oh well. Where was I? Are we talking about Finn? We were talking about Finn not that long ago, but it was also a long conversation. All right, that's... I'm responding to Twitch chat as though it's going to be, like, they're gonna hear it right away. I don't think it's, like, a full hour behind, but it's really far behind. Like, at least 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure. From where the drawing was at. No, it's not your Twitch, Sunfish. It's not your Twitch. It's me. This is not the first time this happened, but it is one of the worst instances I've seen of it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is like 20 minutes behind or something like that, probably. Oh my god. Yeah, it's way behind. Oh my. Actually, it might be more than 20 minutes. I don't know. It's like, it's a lot. There's something wrong with my multi-streaming. I don't know what it is. I gotta figure it out. But I'll try to figure it out for tomorrow. My bad. Looking for a man in finance. 6'7", eats carrots. That's crazy. For a second, I was like, is Finn that tall? And then I was like, oh, 6'7". I actually have no idea how tall Finn is, though. I'm not gonna lie. Probably my height plus 3. I also don't know how tall you are, Sunfish. I have no idea. Or maybe I've been told, but I forgot. That could go for Finn, too, honestly. in freedom. Oh, I use freedom units for height. No. You guys gotta understand. Canada, we always use imperial for like day-to-day, like really average measurements. Except for feet. We don't. Well, we use feet for height, but we don't use feet for distances. We use pounds. We use like the whole American like cup system and like teaspoons and tablespoons and all that for cooking. We use Fahrenheit for ovens. We use Celsius for weather. Like, honestly, we be dual wielding for real. Yeah, kilometers distances though. We don't use miles for much. Unless you're like older gen people, they still taught it in school. Nowadays, they don't really teach miles for anything. Okay, so we have the tuft. Let me close my hair loosely real quick. Oh god, but it's gonna like eat into the side of this by accident. I don't want that. I just want to be able to use the fill tool. So like I'm gonna try and not hit the edges here. Here we'll like do this. Okay. And then we need to like fix a couple pixels that got missed. It's really coming together. Okay, this needs to be wider though, for sure. And like a bit more pointed now. Okay, but like this is like for real not bad, actually. Wait, this should be... I think that actually what I want to do is try and like make the gap a little bit larger on this. Here, let's like make this come out a smidge wider. I'll fix this. Now I need the eraser. Oh, but now it makes these like look cursed. Oops. That's okay. It's like a little too big now. Oh. Sorry, I'm like really focused on trying to get this to look right. Like it needs to be a little bit plumper without losing like the pointiness. Because it just looks like kind of flattened. Like it looks like squished on the side here to get it to fit, which is because it kind of is. This is like... It's me, though, for sure. I shall be some fish now. Some fish. My goat. I guess my tuft is like... kind of not... Man, is there really no magic wand? Can you not do like a magic wand select in this? That's so inconvenient, dude. Not being able to have a magic wand is like so scuffed, I feel like. But it is what it is. I think what I'll do to solve this is I'm gonna make this a bit larger, which I feel like is maybe correct anyway. Like, that looks a little bit better now, yeah. Okay. So we can finally go on to, like, painting a new part. After a very long time of just working on the same portion, we can finally continue. Also, I guess if I'm leaving, because I can't, like, turn off... Oh, did Twitch actually... Did I manage to turn off Twitch? I did manage to turn off Twitch. Okay. So I'm just going to leave this as only being on YouTube now. It's alright, all of our Twitch enjoyers are here anyway right now. I have to be careful not to overwrite these lines. Is this what outline mode is for? Does outline make it so that I can't go over any of the existing stuff? Yeah, that's clutch. Oh, that's big. Wait, the people who made this game are so smart. Oh, that's huge. That makes life so much easier. Here, let me get a fatter brush in that case, because I want this to, like, come out a bit more. Whoa, whoa, psych. Psych, that, you're like, overwriting. Okay, well. It's just... Wait, did I, like, undo anything down here? Slightly, yeah. Okay. Here. So we'll do this with, like, the thin brush. And just go over the bumps. And then we're gonna do that again. We'll do that one more time. Okay. So now we can turn off outline mode now. Thank you. So we need to draw my ahoge. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. How am I gonna make this, like, not blend in with the rest of my hair? Because it'd be the same color, right? So I probably need this, and then make it, like, lighter. Dude, smoothing is so clutch for this. Like, I cannot understate how good the smoothing is on controller. It is saving everything. Like, look how bad my line was, and it's like actually pretty good after that. It does feel kind of weird having this be in a lighter color. Like, maybe instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a darker shade of this. So here, give me back this color. It's an outline mode for the circles. Oh, you're right! I could do that! Wait, you're so smart. Okay, here. Let's get up to, like, here. On both sides. Okay, that's not a smooth arch. I think I need to cheat. I think I'm too bad. Here, hold on. T. We're gonna use the open parentheses gambit. Give me the bracket. I want to like flatten it though. Like, how do I make it flatter? Guess I can always do it like this, right? Oh, I've just reselected it now, but like, how do I stretch? Like, I can see the stretch markers, but how do I actually like use them? How do I stretch it out? LRR, ZLZR. Is there not a way? Because like they make it look like you could. But like, how do I actually stretch it though? Because I want to make like an arch that's darker and then put my ahoge over that. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. But like, how do I stretch it? How to stretchy, please. Not sure if there's a way? Okay, maybe it's actually just not a thing. Oh, okay, so maybe the parenthesis is just not the shape that I need then. Alright. They have a semicircle in here? Not really. Well, I mean, this is like more of an oval, right? So we can like, let's say like, we draw like a really wide oval. And then... Oh, I didn't actually place it. I hit B. Let's draw like a big oval. And I guess actually that's probably just okay as it is. Or whoa! Oh, there's a gap. There's gaps in it. Okay. Do this. Kind of like this was, it's like a bit tall, but I could just use an eraser, probably. Oh, the eraser doesn't have smoothing on it, shit. Oh. I'll just like manually make this an arch. It's okay. Not perfect, but something like that. And then we can go in here and get my ahoge in. Maybe I want one brush size bigger for this. And then switch to like the really small, maybe not the really small one, maybe this one is still good. Whoa. It's like really hard to get like a small angle on this. It's like doable though. I'm like close to getting it the way that I want. Because I want it to have like a little bit of space at the close side. So I need to go like wider than I think to account for the smoothing a little bit on both sides. It needs to be like very oval. Oh, but Eraser's gonna mess up everything. Damn. Okay. Nahi mentioned doing like the outline circle. Maybe that's a strat. Let's go away from here. Let's make an oval. I kind of want it to be fatter than this though. Good thing I can do that. Okay, like this? Right. And then for layering, I guess it would only be like half of it. Something like this, I guess. Kind of. My only fear is like, is this gonna be able to place over top in the way that I want it to? Looks like it. Oh, yes. Okay. Maybe just like touch it up slightly. Good strat. Thanks, Nahi. wrong blue. There. Okay. So we've got this part. Now we need to draw out. I guess in hindsight, what I should have done is I should have drawn the ear and like the whole side part first, because my side, like my twin tails are actually symmetrical. But the problem is that I won't be able to select them properly now, which means I probably have to draw them asymmetrically. Which is obnoxious, but probably not so much that I'm willing to start over. Because that would take so long. So I will probably just deal with it. Let's see. So like in reality, it comes further down than this. Do I want to like be reflective of that? Probably. But like, I'm just gonna draw like off screen. Like I don't have that much space. Like this is the bottom. I have to remember that this is actually the bottom. So I have to cut it off like earlier than I would normally. Okay. So we'll do like that. It's like not too bad. This comes down too far. Erase a bit. And then oh god. Trying to extend a line is never a good move, man. It never works. Okay, never mind. I just need more smoothing. So these are going to be a little bit asymmetrical, but that's alright. I feel like this still is coming down a bit too far. Like, this should be actually just probably around here. Like definitely fatter on the right side than the left side right now, because I think it's too narrow on this side. I mean, does it really matter? Like I'm going to be drawing the second layer of my twin tails in a second here anyway, which is going to cover it. Isn't this gonna make my me look like super broken in a 3D view? My design is so cooked, dog. It's too much. It's too much. It might look a lot bit cooked in game. That's okay. I don't know. I feel like this game, I have to be like a diva for real. I need my long hair. It only feels right. I need this like side to be way less like fat, I think. Oh, but the eraser not having smoothing is gross. Can I turn it on? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna hear this me maker music in my sleep tonight. Oh, it's like bumpy here. That's not as bad. Now I don't want like this dark, but I need like a little bit darker than my main hair color. Just so that it's like distinctive. And we're gonna draw like the side part of my twin tails. And they'll have to cut off like really early. Oh, like this actually already comes down so far out of what I'm allowed to draw. It's like low-key cooked. Ah! No! I might have to move these up somehow. This is not gonna work, but let me believe. Okay, I broke it completely. But what if, right? No, that cuts into this. What if, hear me out. Oh wait, I hit B by accident. Man. I think I should do them separately. If I'm gonna try and cope my way into doing this, I think I've got to do them separate. Okay, wait. Wait, I kind of saved it, though. You can't even lie. Like, look. Dude. I just bought us, like, so much space. Never mind. That was clutch. Okay, good move, good move. I didn't think that was gonna work, but it did. Okay, so let's put the outline mode back on. This is gonna be, like, almost as high up as these. Somewhere around here. give it a second outline layer. Man, I don't know how shading is gonna go either. I have no idea. But we're doing my best. I'm having fun, if nothing else. I'm having fun trying my best to be very artistic about this. This is gonna be very round. But I have to be very careful because I don't have much space. Like, I really don't have much space. Oh my god. To improvise the edge being something kind of flowy. That's not good. I think I can't have this go literally to the bottom. It's just not gonna ever turn out nice. We'll have to make it like... round. Maybe something like this. It doesn't feel great. I won't lie, it does not feel fantastic. But it will have to do for now. So I don't know if I have anything better. Okay, and then this side. Again, we gotta go like round and then sort of wiggle our way down here. I don't like this, like the bottom of this line that I made. I want it to have like a more pointy end. Make it feel like messy at least. I'm like understanding why so many of my friends made my me really simplified the more that I try this. This is hard. This is really hard. Whoa. Even with like just the short hair. I mean, to be fair, I think the short hair went pretty well. The long hair has been a battle. Okay, and then I guess now the question is, how do we like round this out? So I could outline everything, maybe. I don't know, like, should I be outlining? Probably. I'm like so not familiar with what the proper like workflow of doing digital art is supposed to be like. I'm just kind of frauding my way around and seeing what happens. Oh, but I didn't outline like the inside parts ahead of time. That's not good. Can I use transparency lock and have it be like smart enough to... Oh god. No. No, I can't. Ouch. Huh. Uh-oh. Did I just play myself, perhaps? It's okay, that's okay. We can make it work. Trust me. I got this. Oh wait, like the top part? I'm just gonna redo this side on account of this like top line is so not like round compared to what I want it to be. Honestly, this outline color is also probably a bit darker than it should be. And it does feel really scuffed in a way. Just because, like, my lines are kind of messy, and I feel like in some ways it's highlighting the fact that my lines are messy. Oh, wait, wrong tool. This one. It's actually not even going to be that easy to, like, refill everything this way as well. What if I just don't outline? What if I just undo all my outline? Maybe outline is overrated. Whoa. What did I just do? Oh, flashbang. I don't really know entirely what that is for, but that is cool. So I have lock transparency. What else am I supposed to pick? What does layered do? So let's say I wanted to like shade, right? Let's say that I go here. I made it like lighter. That's like probably not even noticeably enough. Do I still even want smoothing on? I think I need a bigger brush. Okay, so I can no longer draw outside of any of these lines. However, I will be able to go over this, like, lack of line art. Oh, God. My sequencing here has been so bad. I might remake myself at some point. Maybe once I'm, like, more familiar with how to do this better, I'll redo myself. Because this is hard, bro. This is so tricky. But okay, let's see what I can do, I guess. Until we're, like, done. Oh, God, it's gonna I have to be so careful around, like, this shape. Until I get a smaller brush. that even right to do anything there? I think you leave that one alone, right? And this comes around. Maybe. I'm such a noob, bro. How to shading? I don't know. Oh. I lack knowledge. The art ball knowledge is so not there. I need to like start taking notes when I watch Nahi making Hermes. I need to learn. I need the Tomodachi Life art class. This is what'll finally get me to lock in on art. Is Tomodachi Life me making? Can you imagine the line, bro? That would be crazy, but I mean, honestly, I could see it happening to me. Like, bro, if I was on easy mode, we wouldn't have even gotten to like try and like science out this stuff. No. I don't regret trying to do it like this, even if I'm now starting to get knowledge gapped and not know what to do. Yeah, like it's still cute, even though it's scuffed. Let's see. We can shade the orange part. Oh god, like look at how it's like overlapping onto the other colors. That's so annoying. It's like overlapping onto the blue part. How did you get it to not do that when you did it, Nahi? Is it just like having outlined it properly so that it like knows to stay inside of a certain part? I assume so, but I don't remember. Like I completely blanked. I guess in the meantime, we will do it the old-fashioned way. Well, you just free? Okay, you're just the goat then. Never mind. Okay. How? How did you not have it, like, bleed over? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess it really is just like all of the experience, but that's so impressive. I feel like I didn't internalize how impressive that is until I'm like actually trying to do this myself. And it's like, damn, that's crazy for real. Typically comes with back and wrist pain. I don't doubt that. Okay, and now we gotta go up here and do the second one. Again, I guess I should have done this before I mirrored it. Oh, that's like so much foresight, dude. Holy. I'm just doing figure eights on the shading at this point. I don't know, man. Whee! Okay. And then do like a little bit in here. Oh, no, don't bleed. Why the smoothing? Okay, okay. I will also just D-pad this. Dude, being able to freehand this is so crazy. What? That's nuts. I would just go over the line a tiny bit and then use the base color for small corrections. That makes sense. That makes sense. This should be like a little bit more fluidly coming down, I think. Like I went a little bit too robotic with that. Let's make this like a little bit more arched all the way down. And then I need a nose still. So let's give him a nose. So I need my skin color and then like way whiter version of this. I don't know exactly where the nose should go for this. Let's just start with like a big spot. Or am I on... Hold on. I'm on paint on top. Oh, but I have alpha lock turned on. I also don't know what that does. Okay, I see. Doot. And then... What does my nose actually look like? It is really just like a speck. Okay. I just tried to control Z, zooming in my VTuber model. That's how I know I've been drawing for a long time. Is that I tried to control Z that. That's crazy. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever tried doing that before. That's really funny, actually. But okay. Oh, it's so messy. Wait, there's like a speck that's invisible in there. Hold on. I have to redo this later. I for sure have to redo this later. But okay. Whatever. For the time being, he is done. Mr. Telescopium. Let's get rid of everything. No, not yet. We'll do that another time. You will be fixed one day. Okay. I feel like the middle is like low-key pretty wide. I'm like a little bit slimmer than that, I think. And then I should be like decently tall, but not like that tall. Cause I'm like average height for a guy, but I don't want all the girls to be like crazy short. I think something like here is fine, because like this is still like way taller than like this. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm gonna like make myself a little smaller again. Your me is looking great. Well, one of us thinks that. Thank you, game. Let's get a few details about them. All right. So my name is Twi, and I don't think that it'll fit, but out of curiosity... Oh, it has the Twi-Yo autocorrect with not even enough O's. Why not? It's supposed to be 3. Okay. It's the thought that counts. Telescopically. Oh, it fits! Wait, what? Dude, I read online that the character limit was 13, but you can fit it. Oh! Wait, you can put my whole name in. Okay, wait, huge.
My name is Twi Telescopium.
It read it right! It got it right! No way! Dude, wait, that's crazy! It just got it first try!
My name is Twi Telescopium.
It's already, like, perfect! I'm so stunned! I did not think it would read that. I was expecting, like, Twi. I was so sure it was gonna say Telescopium, bro. I was so sure. But no, it read it right. I'm so happy. Okay. And then I'm on Team Max Chaos, just everybody. Free for all. We will do my birthdays, March 10th, good old Mario Day. Grown up, obviously. Whoa, there are like so many different ones. What's the difference between some of these? Oh, they're like presets, and this is where you customize it. Okay. So let's hear the tones. The working theory from yesterday is that 4 is the Canadian accent, but we'll see.
My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you.
How does this voice sound?
So, how does this voice sound?
It's not. My name is Twi Telescopium.
My name is Twi Telescopium. Nice to meet you.
May 13th, 2026. So, my name is Twi Telescopium.
Twi Telescopium.
It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026.
Do I talk like
How does
this?
this voice sound? My name
Probably.
is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Twi
Today is May
Telescopium.
13th,
Yeah, I do go
2026.
down on that.
So, how does this voice sound?
So, how
My
does this
name is
voice
Twi
sound?
Telescopium.
But I don't know. I
nice
wouldn't
to
go up
meet
on
you.
that. We'll see.
My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you.
My name is
Today
Twi
is May
Telescopium.
13th,
It's nice to meet
2026.
you.
So, my name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026. So, how does
This one is,
voice
like,
sound?
Very
My name is
sauceless.
Twi Telescopium.
It's like really
It's
clear.
nice to meet you. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th.
What if you take
My
4
name
and
is
invert
Twi
the delivery?
Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026. So, how does my name is Twi Telescopium.
Oh, it's so robot.
My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026. So, my name is Twi Telescope. My name is Twi Tele. My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Tele. My name is Twi Telescopium.
I feel like I have a bad gauge of
It's
how
nice
deep
to
my
meet
voice
you.
is, because it's always like
Today
not
is May
nearly as
13th,
deep.
2026.
I don't think I have a deep voice, but I always think
So,
it's deeper
how
than it
does this
actually
voice
is, like when
sound?
I listen back on recording.
My name is Twi Telescopium.
My name is Twi Telescopium.
My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet
My name is Twi. My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium.
That is not
My
the
name is
one.
Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Twi
My name is Twi
My name is Twi. My name is Twi Telescopium.
My name is
It's
Twi
nice to meet you.
Telescopium.
Today is. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Twi. My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you.
And I think I
Today is
talk a
May
bit
13th.
faster than this.
My name is Twi Telescopium. My name
not like
is
that
Twi
much.
Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026.
It's like a little bit
So,
too low.
My name
Maybe.
is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026.
I think I do
So,
like a lot
how
of
does
this
this
like
voice sound?
fluctuating delivery, you know what I
My name
mean?
is Twi Telescopium.
And so I think having the voice
It's
be a
nice
little
to
bit
meet you.
lower, but
Today
also
is
like
May 13th,
go up a lot
2026.
in the fluctuation is right.
My
That
name
feels
is
like the
Twi
angle.
Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Like this is pretty reasonable,
name
no?
is
This
Twi
feels like
Telescopium.
pretty reasonable.
It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My
I think
name is Twi
that's like decent.
Telescopium. It's nice.
And then we have the personalities. Okay, so I know that there's like personality calculator for this game, and I was originally like, I don't want to use that, but also it seems like the personalities that it will give is kind of random low-key. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the calculator, but I'm gonna go off of vibes first and just see what it would have been, and then figure out, excuse me, and then figure out what I actually want instead. So we're gonna like vibe it out, see what that would hypothetically be, and then calc it after. Yeah. Movement. I'm curious. I'm actually kind of curious how you guys perceive me on these as well. I'm curious where I land, because I've also noticed, like, depending on which friends are making me, I've gotten some pretty different types as well, which is kind of fun. I guess you wouldn't have a huge amount of, like, idea for what my movement would look like. It's tricky. Movement is so tricky because I like super depend. Like sometimes I do be walking really fast and like I'm very antsy. But on the other hand, sometimes I walk like really slowly and I just look around at everything. That is true. 13 and Ada are like two of the only people who would actually have a realistic way of answering this because they've hung out with me in real life. But I think that neither of them are here right now, probably. It's like, never mind. Hi, Ada. I think you're pretty slow. I thought you were both slow, though. I live downtown. Okay, this is true. Like, I will say, I was in an unfamiliar environment with no reason to be rushing, and so I do in my natural state, like without external like circumstances, I am on the slow end. I agree. I think that I can dial up to like probably here, and when I was younger, I could be like here. But I think on my average, I can also dial. Like I'm literally all over the spectrum, bro. But my average is probably like here. Realistically, I think that I am on the slower end. I agree. Polite versus honest. See, this is like such a... I don't like the phrasing of this. And let me elaborate. I think that I am a relatively polite person, especially towards the people that I care about. Like, I'm polite to everybody. I think that, like, the kind of politeness is a little bit different between my friends and strangers, but I'm very polite in general, I think. For the most part. However, I also pride myself on being a very honest person. I just think that I've spent a lot of time trying to, like, find ways to phrase my honest opinions in, like, a format that is respectful to the other person and more likely to be, like receivable in the way that I want it to. Like I'm very conscientious about how I present my thoughts, especially when there's suggestions of sorts to other people. So I don't know. Like I think I am, my gut is that I am more an honest person than polite because I don't like lying to people like ever. However, I think that a lot of people perceive me to be a very polite person. But I don't know. I don't know. I actually have no idea, man. I'm like so bad at knowing how other people perceive me. It's actually crazy. I just like always assume the least charitable version of myself is a possibility for other people. And I would just like hope that they perceive me like well, but I don't know. I also don't know like how this is gonna manifest in game. Like, does being polite mean that I don't tell people the truth? Or does it just make me like, or does being honest mean that I'm like a bit rude and like abrasive? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah. Let's err a little bit on the side of honest. Let's just be in the middle. But I am curious what any of you guys would perceive for me. If this is like a 1 for like all the way in the green and an 8 is like all the way in the red, I'm curious where you guys would see me on like, I mean, I guess it could be all of them, but I guess for this one for now. Meanwhile, energy. I think that I makes sense if it were to the standoffish side for honest. Otherwise, it wouldn't make as much sense. What do you mean to the standoffish side? Like, if you have all of these traits as, like, all red, it would be, like, making you a standoffish person, whereas being here... No, but I feel like being flat and serious... I don't know! Wait, I just don't know. I'm like, I don't understand. I'm gonna put you like a 7? Really? Really? Well, I do feel like I'm extra honest with you, though, because you're like me for real. Honest being the opposite of polite, the benchmark for honest would trend towards standoffish or rude. Yes, I do agree with... I do agree with that, because, like, technically, if you wanted to be as honest as possible, you could share all of your meanest thoughts as well, but I think that... I don't know, I think it's unproductive to give value to those thoughts in your head and, like, share those. Like, I think it's more important to uplift the constructive thoughts instead and find good ways to, like, convey that to other people. But that is interesting. Energy is interesting because I think that I swing a decent amount. I will say, well, here's the weird thing about my energy is I think my energy is relatively consistent, but what happens a lot is I will fluctuate between being really, really tired and really, like, hyped up. I could be like so like having fun with people and then like give it like 5 minutes of swing time and I will actually be falling asleep while being with other people. Like not completely, but I will be like half asleep, like closing my eyes and shit. Like I actually fall, my battery just like completely dies abruptly. And I also think that I do tend to be like, I don't know, like I like to fluctuate myself a lot, but I don't think I'm that like crazy, am I? Like I think I'm varied, but I don't think I'm super varied. I think I'm like a 6. But I am curious again if anybody has other perceptions. I wonder. Thinking. You know what I think it is that I 6 or 7. Oh my, true though. That is true. It is a 6-7 joke, and that is funny, but it is also low-key true. I do think it's 6, maybe 7. I actually agree with that exactly. But like, okay, I think that when I was younger, I was much more quick, much more honest. Like, well, I guess I should say I was much less slow, much less polite. I was much more flat. I was much more serious. And I was much more normal. And as I have gotten older, I've actually like really specced into developing the not as natural parts of myself to the point where they became way more natural. So now when I'm comfortable, I'm slow. When I'm comfortable, I'm honest. When I'm comfortable, I'm more varied. When I'm comfortable, I'm more chill. And when I'm comfortable, I'm more quirky. These are like, I 180'd my personality as I got older. But I think that because I came from the other side, I'm like relatively balanced as a person. Like I can kind of put myself on either side of pretty much all of these, I feel like. And so it makes it hard to answer because I have times where I would score like this for serious, but I also have times where I would score like this for being chill. Like, I don't know, dude. I think on the whole, I am probably marginally more serious than I am chill. I think so. I think I am, because I think I am serious about how I initially approach being chill about things, as like weird and calculating as that sounds. I'm just like very chalant about everything. So I will put myself at like a 4, but I could see the argument for being more on either side depending on my dynamic with any given person and like the situation. And then I think I have to be max quirky though. I can't lie. I said I used to be more normal when I was younger. I just mean that I used to mask a lot. I'm 100% all the way on the quirky side. I won't lie about that one. That is like 100% just where I belong. And I like so don't mask it anymore. Whoa, wait, I'm looking at the calculator. Overall has no effect on personality type. Interesting. So if I calculate what... Oh, wait, I think that this is like one of the more accurate types for me, interestingly. If I were to lock this right now, it would give me daydreamer, idealistic and romantic, often has their head in the clouds, but finds a lot of great ideas up there. That is low-key kind of me. Wait, yo. Okay, what are all the options again? Tomodachi life, living the dream, types. Okay, personality chart guide. I think that the yellow types are like probably correct for me. Do any of the blue ones make sense for me in the sense that it would be nice if I was blue? Confident? No. Like, I have confidence, but that's not my defining trait. Busy bee? I'm not that productive. I wish. Headstrong. I think I'm a little bit too like my pace. That does not make sense to say in English very much. I'm thinking like my pace in Japanese is like very like the sentiment I wanted to convey. And I was like, that's one of those Japanese loan words that's like not really a real thing to say in English. But like, I don't know. I mean like I do things at my own pace. Like it makes sense when you like flesh out the sentence. And then individualist. I don't think this one describes me. Yeah, these are all like too arrogant in a way. I think I like that the yellow types are easygoing. So what are the options here? There's the carer. I do be caring. I do love caring. Trustworthy and considerate, puts their friends first and works hard to make sure everyone gets along. I mean, I do agree with that. I definitely do agree with that. Dreamer, idealistic and romantic, often has their heads in the clouds, but finds a lot of great ideas up there. I am a bit of a spacey person. I would agree with that. And I am very idealistic. That is true. Softy, sensitive, emotional, and in tune with the feelings of those around them. Empathetic and sentimental. I think that's what Miki gave me. Which makes sense because I'm definitely a softie towards Miki specifically. I mean, I am in general, but especially towards Miki, I think. I do like to try really hard to be very like sensitive and in tune to the people around me, but I also think that I'm not good at doing that in all circumstances. Like, I'm a lot better at doing that in like very small social circles or like one-on-one with people than I am in group settings, which is honestly why I much prefer to hang out with people one-on-one a lot of the time. It's not that I don't like hanging out in groups, but I think that I like have the most comfort socially with just one other person. And then optimist, positive, enthusiastic, and always smiling. Smiles not only for their own sake, but to help others smile too. Ooh, that's so idle. I think that it's like, even though I am an optimistic person, I think that's like too optimistic of me to give myself that. And then let me see, what are the other categories? The red ones. Charmer. I've gotten Charmer from a couple people actually, which is interesting to me. Which is radiant and always on form. Their effortless style is admired by all, easily adapts to new situations, which is very flattering. I don't think I would choose it for myself, but it is very flattering. Adventurer, bold and captivating. Their wit and charm lights up a room. It's never a dull moment when they're around. I do be kind of jester core, but I think that maybe I'm too timid. I'm too timid when I'm not already comfortable with the group to go for something like that. Hot-blooded, assertive, and highly regarded, trusts their instinct, and easily commands the respect of others. Nope. And bubbly, outgoing and pleasant to be around, makes friends easily, and finds the silver lining to any bad situation. I try to be like that, but I don't think it's my most accurate type by any means. And then the last is the green ones. There's the introvert, which I know is the type associated with INTP if you do the MBTI types to this, which is self-sufficient and highly individual, doesn't let their emotions show, but has a lot going on deep down. I think this was pretty accurate to me when I was young. However, I think as a more developed INTP, I really dislike this because it represents like the most immature version of myself that I've like really worked hard to not box myself into, I suppose. There's perfectionist, imaginative and inspired, happiest when creating something, finds beauty in even the smallest details. I am a perfectionist. I don't know that I would make that like my whole personality though. Patient. Unique, carefree, and creative, always thinks way outside the box without worrying what others will think. I worry a lot about what other people think. I consider a lot what other people think, I suppose. And then the thinker. The thinker is logged on. Thoughtful and introspective, great at thinking things through and analyzing from every angle. I also feel like that is decently reflective of me, especially like when I was younger. But again, you know, I've done a lot of work to try and be a less anxious person. I do like Carer being like the most sort of considerate or like thoughtful aspect of any of the easygoing types. But I also do feel like Dreamer, like, see, romantic is such a weird word for me because I don't love the way that romantic is always framed in like a love sense. Like, I would consider myself an aromantic person generally, or at least on that spectrum. However, I romanticize a lot of aspects of life. And I am very much like, I don't know, I try to paint everything in like the most rose-tinted glasses that I can without being completely delusional. I always like to try and make things like more, like, I think that using it synonymously to idealistic in a lot of ways is kind of accurate to me. Like, I do really try to see things in like the best light that I can. But I think that ultimately, I think I like carer the best. I really do be caring. So I will shift everything along. I actually don't have to shift anything that far, but I will shift everything a little bit to be carer. You can give a lobotomy. Oh, is that what it's called to change the personality? It's a lobotomy. Oh, because you like go into the brain? That's funny. That's fire. Okay. I think we've, after 3 hours, got Twi. Alright. He's scuffed, but there he is. Yippee! Oh, wait, it's called Buddy? Oh, that's so cute. Thoughtful, honest, innocent. I do feel kind of innocent a lot of the time, honestly. I do feel like that is more accurate than I feel like it should be. Does things at their own pace. Wait, I actually really like the traits for this. This feels so correct. Trustworthy and considerate, puts their friends first, and works hard to make sure everyone gets along. Yay! Yeah, I do think 2.5 hours is really close when you like put aside like the tech issues and like just getting to the creator and whatnot. That sounds about right. Taro, hi! Ah, thank you. You're my buddy. So you're me, Twi Telescopium. Has a personality that we'd call considerate. Ooh, hopefully that seems fit. It does. You might notice that me's have color palettes that correspond to their personality types. The colors in that palette will show up in different ways, like in their clothing and in the default color of their house. I know we can change it later. You know, I do think the yellow isn't like the worst fit for me anyway. Like, it's a nice accent. Wait, it looks so orange to me. Maybe that's because I'm on a nightlight filter on my screen, but it actually looks like my house is like kind of orangey.
Hey,
Yeah, like look, even the
how's it
accents
going?
of my outfit are
I'm
orange.
Twi
Wait, this works.
Telescopium.
Hi,
I'm a
Twi
considerate buddy.
Telescopium.
It warms my heart to see my
Oh,
friends having a
wait,
good time.
that's so true.
Anything
It
I can
does
do to
warm
help,
my heart
I
to see
will.
my friends having a
Here's my
good
profile
time.
card.
Ooh. The clergy. I was thinking back to how I scored on Refined Self. Do I have a picture of my Refined Self type? Surely. I do. Okay. For anybody who wasn't there when I streamed Refined Self, which is one of my favorite games ever, and it is a like personality test kind of game. Basically, you play through the same game 3 times, and every single in-game action you take is like it like adds and deducts from different personality types. So it gives you like a really big like personality wheel at the end. This is kind of spoilers, but that's okay. This is only spoilers in the sense that you should now know that it's really cool and you should play through the game and see your whole thing. But my by far biggest type was clergy. Like, I was so clergy for real. I scored so high. Like, I'm pretty sure after my first 2 playthroughs of the game, I had like a score of 99 out of 100 on morals. I ended with like 92. I felt like I played the last attempt pretty morally, but I guess not. But still, like, I was so clergyful, bro. It was crazy. But I scored pretty high on like all of that like category of types as well. Like, if you look at all the yellow ones, I was pretty high up on all of them. So I don't know, man. I like when everybody else is thriving and happy. It makes me feel like I can sort of push off of that reciprocity and everybody can succeed together. I love my friends, and also I need to accept this. Here, give me the give me the pale hands. Yeah. So
You're Twa's caretaker. Right.
oh
should I
no,
call
it's not
you?
reading it as Twilight. It just calls it. Yo, so you're Twa's caretaker. Can I fix that later? Oh god. Ooh. Spacing isn't intentional, but I kept reading it as philosopher. Wait, I need to see. Oh, but I just deleted it from OBS. Okay, I'll open it for myself. Oh, it does kind of look like there's a space. You're right. I see it. What did I have them call me? My Twiddle.
My Twiddle. Good afternoon.
No, not my
Twiddle.
Twiddle.
How's today treating you?
It's treating me terribly because you said it wrong.
My Twaddle. Good afternoon.
Why
My
does it say
Twaddle.
dull
How's
like
it
doll? Actually, wait, didn't it know how to say Twi like properly anyway?
My Twiddle. How's it going?
Why does
My
it say
Twiddle.
doll
How's
with
it
a
going?
U?
My Twiddle. Good afternoon. My Twiddle. Good afternoon.
How do I get more of like a sound? If UHL is not like what is How do I get if not this? What? What can I do other than that? My Twiddle is funny, by the way. I didn't think that. You hate us and we're uninvited. You're so invited. I was gonna make you one of my first ones, bro. I've only made me. What if I do it like this?
My TWIDULH. Good afternoon. My TWIDULH.
No.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you as well. It is not afternoon. Oh my god, guys, wait. It's my normal stream starting time. We've been live for so long. Hi, it's Twi. Welcome to Tomodachi Life. We're just getting started. Dell. Okay, maybe.
My Twidell. How's it going?
Nah,
My Twidell.
no.
I'm glad I met you. My Twiddle. Good afternoon.
I guess it'll have to be my Twiddle.
Okay, my Twiddle. Let me know anytime if you want me to call you something else. Oh,
You spilled
by the
water
way,
on your
what's
keyboard. Are you
birthday?
okay? Flip it upside down, bro. Drain that. Oh god. I hope that you're fine.
Oh wow, that's the same day as my birthday.
It's
You
almost
know,
like I'm
my
you.
Twiddle. Getting a good look at you now. It's like I'm staring at a mirror. Can't wait to
Really?
hang out with everyone here.
Yay! I did not. That's a good point. Oh, he's got a problem. Oh, he's sulking. It's okay. He has a lot of those. He'll get over it.
Hello.
Hi. Is the game audio good, by the way, guys, or is it too quiet? Let me know. Since we have, like, actual speaking happening now.
I'm famished.
It's good,
I need
good.
some food in me.
Need some food? Okay. We need a grocery store. And it looks like the game is fixing that for us. Thank you, game. Fresh Kingdom. It's a food mart. $200, I'm ballin'! Oh, sheesh! Okay, wait, we are so good.
Welcome.
Oh, wait, that little... Oh my god, bro. It's clipping through my hair. Okay, daily specials. I gotta load up on apples for sure. And also cookies. Let's get like 5 of each of those because they're cheap. I will not be eating egg, but I'll get it for somebody else. And I guess same for nachos. Maybe I'll get like 1 more egg so that it's like $30-ish.
Thank you very much.
Yay! I have a gift for you, sir. Well, he's definitely getting the fruit first. I love fruit and I also love dessert, but cute. But you always go fruit first so that the dessert is still sweet after. Because you eat the dessert first, then the fruit won't be sweet when you eat it second. It's so cute. The idle animations are so cute.
Yum.
Yum. Damn, he ate the stem. Crazy. Okay. To be fair, apple is like a B plus A minus fruit for me. So depending on how picky we need to be to get really likes and loves, that's reasonable. But if I don't really like pears, I will crash it. There's a few fruits that surely one of them will have to be a hit. Like pear or cantaloupe or most berries, honestly. I like bananas a lot sometimes, but I'm kind of sick of them right now. I'm on a bit of a banana hiatus. Let's see, we got warm fuzzies. Warm fuzzies are mysterious orbs that appear when Miis are happy and grateful. Ooh. Earn them by taking care of the Miis that live on your island. Yay! So if you collect enough, something good is bound to happen. Huge. Okay. So we're going outside. Ooh, cinematic. You can see like the outlines of other stores that are gonna be built. That's cool. Oh, look at him! It's me!
Tomodachi life. Living the dream. On Twiland.
On Twiland! Yay! Living the dream on Twiland. Welcome to Twiland. Yay! Cute! Ooh. It's always so funny when it like abbreviates the island part. It just says, "Have fun living on Oh, okay. One more thing. Yes, yes, saving. Oh, he's upset again. Oh, why is he like me for real? Why are you sulking in your house all the time? He's still smiling though. What's wrong?
Good evening.
Good evening. What's wrong?
More. I require more food.
You know, only 1 apple is not that much. That's valid. How about we give him a cookie? Let's see if he's a real dessert maxer. Like me. But to be fair, butter cookie is like not that high tier of a cookie. This is still a good food, but there are much better cookies than a butter cookie.
Yum.
Okay, okay. Above the apple. Interesting. Real Twi would definitely like an apple better than a butter cookie, I think. Like a good apple versus a good butter cookie, the apple wins. But honestly, a butter cookie is more consistent. Maybe our store just doesn't have good apples. We leveled up, and then we get to give a new gift. Ooh, okay, so we can do goods. Wait, these are different than the ones that Nahi had. They're like randomized from like a starting set, I guess. There's a bubble blower, maracas, a knitting set, jogging 101 DVD, and I could give him the pewter. Oh my god, his pewter. He does kind of need that. Also, though, like the quirks are really cute. I do. Oh, cute. Oh, I do love the giving quirks. You did, yeah. You were like super cool. But like, I'm probably also gonna be mostly giving quirks here. I know I'm probably giving a quirk. So let me see what expressions is too. Expressions are words or phrases that. Oh wait, but this is also really cool. You can give like custom lingo for like each individual person. Up to 12 of them. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Wait, that's interesting. Okay. I'm probably starting on quirks and then going expressions unless there's like an item that's really fitting. Let me see. Eagerly, energetically, cute. That's so not me. Confidence. Ooh. Some of these are so moe and some of them are so silly. Ooh, cute! Oh man, ooh. That's way too nonchalant. I was mid-game, but hot take, I think most apples are D tier. I think most apples are like C tier, but if you get like the crunchy kinds, like we usually get ambrosia because it's kind of like Honeycrisp, but cheaper, and I think it tastes a little better. But like ambrosia or like Honeycrisp or ones like that, those ones are the best, and they're like way better than most apples. And I think that is like what I base it on. Because why judge apples on like the crappy ones when I could judge it on the good ones that I would actually want to eat? Forward bow, so formal. The little head nod is extremely me. I actually wonder how much Ada and 13 noticed me doing this. I have no idea because I do this so subconsciously. So like I don't know if I did this a lot around them, but I do this a ton to strangers specifically. Like when I walk past people and I'm like, you know, like maybe they like go to the one side of the sidewalk while I'm going past them, or like a car like pulls back a little so I have more room to go, or like if I ever have to scoot past somebody or like acknowledge them a little bit, I do this nod like completely subconsciously every time. I do this all the time. I do this so much. It's not like a greeting for me so much. Like I also think that doing this as a greeting though, this is a different thing. As a greeting, I never do the downward nod as a greeting. The downward nod is not a greeting. The downward nod is an acknowledgement and then you keep it pushing. The upward nod is a greeting. When you see somebody that you recognize and you want them to come over, you upward nod. That's the bro code. Is that you have to do the up nod for a greeting and the down nod, you're just acknowledging and then you keep going, right? So I think that's why this feels wrong to me as a greeting. But it is a gesture that I do a lot, but not a greeting that I do. The bow, that's so extra. And then won't greet others. Doesn't greet people and ignores greetings from others is crazy. Okay. And then what do we have here? Ooh, so moe. This stance is such a power stance. Green apples are pretty good, by the way. I agree with that. I do like red ones that are crunchy a bit better because they have like more sweetness while still having like a little bit of tartness. But like I like green apples too. Green apples definitely beat like the way more average tier red apples very easily. Cold shower even with a sweater on is funny. I do. Oh, I wonder how much people notice this as well. If I'm walking like downtown or just anywhere where there's music, I will subconsciously start like stepping to the rhythm, or I will like bob my head. I move my head subconsciously a lot. I'll like tap my fingers on my leg in like the rhythm, or like I've gotten good at tapping my foot in a way where I don't quite let it hit the ground, because I used to get looks and like get told off for accidentally tapping my foot, and like people would hear it. Or like in school, I would tap my pencil on my desk a lot without noticing, or like I'd click my pen a lot. I'm like a very like subconsciously rhythmic person. So this is like kind of, but it's only accurate in the pretense that I can hear music. I don't do this like unprompted. The hip wiggle, that is so not me. Cute. Arms crossed. I don't do arms crossed that much. I do this a lot. I hold my own hand a lot, actually. I notice myself doing this as like a comforting mechanism more than I realize, more than I like think I do. But I do be holding my own hand and standing very politely a decent amount, actually. I do it unprompted. Well, I do the rhythm thing unprompted sometimes as well. If I'm like just like bored and like fidgety because of my ADHD, I'll do that too. It's cute. All the shy ones are so cute. Yeah, the restless is also kind of, depending on the situation, very accurate to me. My at attention is correct. No, I can't stand still like that. But the gamer lean. The gamer lean. I don't think that... well, I think Ada said that I actually do slouch. Because I remember 13 telling me how tall he was, and I was like, wait, really? I feel like I'm, like... taller, and then Ada was like, yeah, but you're slouching all the time, Twi. And I was like, what? I am? So, like, apparently my posture is worse than I think it is, or maybe Ada just has really high standards. I don't know. Hi, Sierra. Welcome. And then adjusting my non-existent glasses. It does have the little sparkly effect, which I do like, but adjusting my hair would be something I do a lot. Dude, I like fidget with my hair so much. Out of these, this is a very Twi move. This is so extra. But I am like really like timid at times. I don't know. But I'm also like very energetic. I feel like this is a little bit overplayed, but I do be doing the little hand wave at my friends a lot. Like I do like to do the little hand wave. What do you guys think? Do we start with the polite stance, or do we start with the little eager greeting? I think I want this one because it'll be cuter when we have friends in my island to have the little greeting. Let's do greets eagerly. Reach for it. Be eager. Show the people your eagerness. Do the other little grabby animation. It's so cute. It's so cute. Ooh. Yay.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Me too. Oh, I get to do the head pets. Yay. Oh my god, pet the Twi. Ooh, cute. Ooh. He's so still. Cute. Ooh. I love this game. Oh. Oh, is it time for the fountain? Yeah, we got the little wishing fountain, or like wishing well. Oh, news! Oh, look at the suit.
We
This is the only time you guys will ever
interrupt to
see me
bring
wear a
you
suit.
some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A wishing fountain has been constructed on Twi. The
Twi.
island's resident was excited. What was saying, finally, somewhere to take a bath. It was me. I'm the island.
Somewhere to take a bath.
I interviewed myself.
Maybe while you're the
It's
only
recorded.
person on this island, that would actually be kind of hype.
Thanks for
But you
watching.
got to be expeditious if you're gonna pull that
I'm
off,
Twi
bro.
Telescopium, and you're up to date.
Looks like a new facility just opened up. Let's go take a peek. He has at least 2 hours to get the bath in. That is true. Another 2 hours. You guys both thought it. Okay, but like honestly, I don't do baths that often anymore, but I do really like baths. Like, I think the reason that I don't take baths very often is because my bathtub is so small. Like, I have the dilemma that I can't have both my upper body and my knees submerged at the same time. I have to choose between having my knees poking out of the water or having my chest and like my entire upper body not in the water, which sucks. And so I got used to just showering more. I used to really like, I would still take baths only like exclusively when I was younger. But I finally, as I got older, acclimated to just doing showers more often instead. But I think that I would love to take baths more often if I had like a deep enough tub. Current house only a shower? Yeah. Like my shower is in a bathtub, but it's just like too small, man. It's too small. I hope one day in the vast distant future when I move out that I get a bathtub that is deep enough that I can submerge. We came up with Taro's feminine. Wait, what was that? I do remember you guys having a crazy brain link on that, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Because I feel like it was way more interesting than like Tara or something. Like we had like an actual good one. Sometimes take baths. I just tend to shower in the morning because I'm busy. I'm a night showerer. I don't know how many of you guys are morning versus night. I'm definitely a night showerer because I like to air dry my hair and that takes like 3 hours. So I have to do it after I've already gone out for the day because I don't tend to stay out late either. So at least for the most part. And if I do, I'm gonna be for real. I'm not the type of person to shower every day. And I'm also not the type of person to be out every day. So the odds are I could just shower the next day if I need to. Tiara? Ah, Tiara is like so like princessful. And I feel like Taro is a little bit of like a princess coded guy. So you know what? I kind of, yeah, you guys cooked. Usually get lazy near the end of the day and it gives me an excuse to get my that's fair. Night only? Now I don't have a preference. Well, I will say when I have the time, sometimes I do morning shower. It's just that most of the time I don't wake up so much earlier that I'm gonna go out for the day that I will think like that I'll have time to shower and let my hair dry. And conversely, if I don't have to go out that day and therefore have to shower, then I'm much more likely to put off showering and wait until it's nighttime. Like I'll procrastinate on my shower. Let me see. More wishes you grant, the more you'll unlock. Plus you're likely to unlock even more as the island comes along. Huge. Yeah, and you like level this up with the warm fuzzies. Oh, and then here is the goods that Nahi saw before. But mine has... No, this is the same that she had. Okay, never mind. Huh, so like that other item option one for like the individual character level ups is just like different. Okay, I see. Lately I've been a morning shower though, since I do my workouts in the morning. Oh, it's like you work out like first thing in the morning and then you shower after, I presume. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's always nice to shower after a workout. Oh yeah, walking styles! Oh! Bold or reserves? Oh, I think I'm probably more likely to fit one of the reserved ones. So I think I'll take reserved first. Let me see. Walks cutely. Oh, walks leaning forward. Walks with tiny steps. Walks nervously. Walks without swinging arms. Floats instead of walking. Floats is crazy. I gotta find somebody to put floats on. I don't know yet. Maybe Koi. And then this one is walks with swagger, walks like a rodeo rider, walks with a rhythm, walks like a model, walks like a robot, walks by bounding. These ones are also funny, but I think I want reserved first. I know you were saying Laura gave you the floating, and I think that's crazy. Like, I think that's so crazy. But then again, I also think that Laura's relationship with you is just crazy, so... It does make sense. I feel like you guys are just perpetually trolling each other, and it's very funny. Like, top 1 unserious friendships. It's beautiful. Insanity Yuri, literally. Oh, I have another level up. Okay. Let's just get both walking styles then, so that we have the whole page. Now we need to level up Twi again so that I can see the walking styles. Hey.
Oh, my Twi doll.
That's so cute. My Twi doll. I want you to like Apple better. Can you like... If I give you another one, will you like it more?
Yum.
Yum. Okay. Understandable.
Hello.
Oh, I can... No, I can't
Thank
look at
you.
it from in here right now. Thank you. Oh, he's so Canadian. He said thank you. That's me. Ooh, so... Oh, this game is so cute. Ooh.
Being up this late isn't good for me. And I know it.
Oh no. Oh, there's no way it clocks me with... How is that the first real line it gives me that's random? That's an insane clock, bro. No, that's such a crazy clock, though. Yo, I'm flabbergasted. That's crazy. Okay, but you know what? Yesterday, though, I was really tired. I went to bed at like 3, which was like immediately after watching Nahi's stream. Like, I thought about staying up. Like, I was so wanting to stay up late that night, and then I was like, oh, but like, I'm dead. I'm dead for real. And then I just went to sleep. I guess, to be fair, though, if I am saying... I feel like I went to bed, like, pretty early, and that was 3 a.m. Nah, you're right, game. You're right, okay, you win. Also fell asleep early. Like, the same early as my earlier. To be fair, you are in an earlier time zone than me, so if you did what I did, you would be asleep at, like, a pretty, reasonable hour. Hi. Good evening. What's wrong? What's
It's
wrong?
so lonely, being the only person on Twi.
Twa.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies too. I wish there were other people here with me.
Oh, he's lonely. Ooh. I do want to add a me. Can I also change... Let me go settings really quick. Game settings. Okay, these are fine. This is like audio mostly. Player settings. I want to capitalize this. So it's like a proper noun. I kind of wanted to see if I changed my island name to be like Twi Island and have it still read it as Twiland.
My Twiddle, let's hang out. My Twiddle,
Oh, I gotta
how's it
fix
going?
this again.
My Twiddle, let's hang out again tomorrow.
Oh, let's hang out again tomorrow. That's so cute. Can I not edit island info? Maybe not yet, but maybe in the future I can fix it. Here, I should save. Proceeded to wake up at 5 a.m. for my hubris, man. When did I wake up? I think I woke up at... a little before 11, maybe? I slept like 8 and a bit hours, which is pretty decent for me. I'll take that. Oh, am I gonna have time to make somebody else? I could try. Well, I knew that the second person I wanted to make was Nahi. That being said, I will also die if I make Nahi badly. I will be so sad. I need to pull up a PNG good. I need a good reference image. I have a feeling that I'm going to, like, be watching Nahi make people today, and I'm gonna, like, take notes, and then I'm going to, afterwards, like, remake myself and whoever my second me is off stream to be better, which I guess would be Nahi now. I've decided. Because it's going to be scuffed, bro. I'm so ready for it to be so bad, but I'm gonna try. I did find one, but if you can send me like a high quality transparent ref, that'd be great so that I could like put it on my overlay or something. That'd be so swag. Is Nahi like as pale as me? I think so. I think so. Let me see. Okay, well the hair should be not easy, but easier than mine was. I feel like mine was kind of crazy for my first go. Nahi's back. This is like pretty close to Nahi's back hair, actually, isn't it? I guess like having the 2 extra ones on the side is like a little bit not accurate. Because it's really only like 2 long strands and not like 4. Problem is, there's probably not gonna be one that's like the exactly right, huh? I don't know. I don't remember what Nahi used for herself. I need to push her hair back. Oh, did you also use that one? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it kind of is like the closest you can really get to the back hair. Is how it feels. Yay! Nahi ref acquired. Thanks. My male pattern baldness. Oh, it's okay. It claims all of us. It's your turn on the male pattern baldness. I've hired this Nahi to stare at you guys, but she's a bit big right now. I need a more manageably sized Nahi. Because I'm like so tiny for real right now. You got the like super shrink beetle. I had to do it. I had to use the Beetlejuice. But that would make you a boss if I was using Beetlejuice. No, I don't like that implication. Never mind. I would never fight my Oshi. I feel like it's a little bit more of a reddish pink. We got the watermelon colors again. Hold on. I need like a dark red. Do I go darker than that even? Like that or like that? I feel like Nahi's hair does get pretty dark though, low-key. Like that looks not far off. And then the main color, I mean, her hair is kind of like a pinkish red. Like this is too red. I think it is probably this one. That is probably the best one. Eyebrows. Nahi has like pretty straight eyebrows. Maybe I take this. Oh, can I not like 360 the eyebrows? I don't think I can. I've made very angry Nahi by accident. I think, let me unrotate them, but just like flatten them. Nahi's eyebrows are like darker as well. I think it's like the darker accent color. Right? Am I crazy? I think that's right. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's correct. Nahi's eyes. This should be... This is not what I'm using, but just like, I don't know, like that like curved outside is like a part of it, I feel like. That is not what I meant to click. I'm just clicking random shit. Don't mind me. None of these are like immediately standing out to me as like super well shaped. Let me get the eye color in. Nai has like pretty red eyes. Like very red. The inside, she does have this like serpent looking deal, but it's like in black though. Like I feel like it's probably just one of these. Does it look better off center? Or a little bit maybe. Can't go any smaller than this. That feels fair. Maybe... This is like... I don't know that this eye shape is gonna work. My gut is that it probably won't. But I want to try and use some of the lines to, like, make this feel a little bit rounder while still having, like, the kind of, like, straight eyebrow, but with, like, the top part. It's just too straight right now, though, is the problem. It's too straight. Too much. Okay, like you can kind of see what I'm going for here, actually. Wait, it's kind of maybe gonna work. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. Okay, hold on. I need to like see these really clearly so I can get the rotation right. That looks about right. Okay, wait, like you can see what I'm going for though, like surely. Is this going to be able to be wide enough? No, right? Like they're too round? Like this one is just inherently wider. God, I have to remember how I did this last time. Cause like there's not enough. No, like see there's like super not enough like lead downwards on the eyes. How did I do the ones on my eyes? Was it with the rounded ones? I guess this needs to be bigger than it currently is, probably. It just doesn't feel quite right. Oh, actually, wait, with more thickness, it doesn't feel so bad. The mouth is, like, making it hard for me to tell if, like, the eyes look, like, way too dead or not, though. Hold on. I need to give Nahi, like, a proper... no. This is, like, too much. Like, not... It's, like... Like, this one, the mouth is, like, weird. Oh, like this. Wait. Maybe this is, like, pretty right. And the nose as well. Wait, the nose is making it so cursed because like the giant nose just throws everything. I always forget I need to like bring the eyes and like everything down as well, like a fair ways. I don't know if I like what I've done with the eyes. Like, there's some vision to it. I just don't know that it's right. It was a good experiment, but I think I could probably do something better. Maybe like these ones. Maybe this was some reshaping. It's like too angled though is my worry. It's like probably okay for the time being. Interesting. Not exactly what I was going for. Maybe let's make these like smaller. And then use this one for like the thicker middle parts. Now the other part feels like too skinny. Yeah, man, I don't know. Eyes are tricky. Eyes are hard. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's this pair. Hold on. Actually, now that I think about it, this is the one that Nahi used for herself, isn't it? It was like something with these flattened, maybe, to like straighten it more. Is that right? Even? I don't remember, man. No, I feel like this like doesn't straighten it though. Like emphasizes it more, if anything. Oh, eyeballs hard. This one feels kind of dopey. I do like the way that this sits. Oh god, my phone. Dude, my new charger sucks. This thing is like never out charging my VTube Studio. Like this new charging wire doesn't even work, bro. It's so trash. I'm gonna have to buy another new one at some point. It's also frozen me like this, which is amusing. It's so finicky. Come back! Stop honk shoo me me meing. Did me putting it on low power mode make it so that it can't, like, VTube Studio doesn't work anymore? That wouldn't, like, super surprise me, honestly. It would super disappoint me. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh god, wait. How do I undo that? How do I turn off low battery mode? I will ride this out until my phone die. Get back in there. Hustle. I'm not old. No. I'm so youthful. It's like scuffed, but it's fine. I only have like an hour to make my, for now, version of Nahi, so. Okay, now it's like, maybe it's my PC that's like not syncing it. Let me restart VTube Studio. We're just gonna have to thug it out. Nahi, if I make you ugly, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try my best though. I'll learn to do them better later. I have to get cracked at making Miis in Tomodachi life. It's so important. Like Nahi has pretty big ears. Oh god. Oh no, wait, no, at least that was cute on the old freeze frame. I don't like this. I have hired this Nahi and this Twi to stare at you, but like, no. Okay, there we go. The Twi clocked out though. He's not very good at staying on task. Let's come back to the makeup later. Double tap or move to zoom in. Yeah. Okay. What am I gonna want to mirror? Like nothing. I swear Nahi's hair is like super asymmetrical actually. Where were you for the Twi Sundown stream? Good question. Wait, that's not the right red. This one. Okay. And then we need smoothing on. No, it's okay. I like drawing you. Your design is so swag. I'm probably gonna suck. I think your eyes are too close together on mine. Hold on. I think that I don't have room to make the middle part actually. I need your eyes to be further. Okay, that's like a little too far though. This is fine. And then maybe actually I think this is still good. Like that. Okay, so obviously this will end up being a bit simplified. That's not the right color. It's okay. Oh my god, stop telling me my phone is low battery, bro. It's gonna die. I don't care. I've accepted my fate. This needs to be like really low down. It's like, how am I gonna make room for like the little crossover? Like that. Yeah. It'll like overlap the eyeball a little bit, but that's fine. Is it fine though? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe we reset. Maybe we get a better line. It's tricky. That's like not entirely wrong. And then from this side, we have like this one. Comes down. I guess they are about equidistant. So you have like the crossover there. The problem with the way I've done this is now this strand of hair will be like way overlapping her eye, like this. Be like emo Nahi. Hold on, okay, let's be painting on top. And then we're gonna yoink this and see if I can like slide it into a better position. I think my Nahi for now is gonna have to be scuffed if I'm gonna finish it in 1 hour, so. We'll just ball, man. We'll just ball. Whatever. I'll make a better Nahi later. too high. And then on this side, it's more of like a curve down like this. This strand is like a little bit pointy. It points down a decent bit. Like that, kind of. I just realized I've been drawing on the bigger brush. No wonder I've been having a hard time fitting everything. Wait, oops. I mean, I'm kind of deep in at this point. I might just ball, like, at this point. Like, it's not as bad as I would have thought. It is kind of ideal if Nahi's hair, like, or like her ears, like, poke out a little bit. I feel like that's an iconic part of her design, but like these pointy ones just don't come out that wide, bro. I need to be able to rotate the ears. Let me rotate the ears, game. God, you could do some really funny shit in like an unserious context by having the ability to rotate ears. But they are too small, I agree. I think that your pointy ears might get kind of covered in my, like, preliminary Nahi creation. I don't know why I'm tracing around this when, like, I just already have like a naturally good curve and I'm just wasting that if I do that. And then this side, it's like, I feel like Nahi's like the messiness of her hair is like very similar to mine, especially like my short hair. It's like very, very similar ideas shape-wise, so it doesn't feel like super foreign to draw for me, which is nice. Now, mind you, like, I'm not good at drawing it, but as good as I can be, I suppose. I think maybe I'll simplify this a bit. This is peak? Well, thank you, I'm trying. You know, I know a lot of people do just like simplify the Miis and like not go crazy with the drawing. I'm like not skilled enough to go crazy on the drawing, but I want to be crazy on the drawing though. Like I want to learn. Cuz that's like so much of the draw for me. Okay, this is like definitely Nahi shaped though. Except for the bald spot at the top. Hold on, wait. Wait a minute. That's not part of Nahi. Hold on. Okay, but like this is Nahi though. Okay. The male pattern baldness. But only at the top, though. She's got, like, a window kind of situation going on. A window into your future of male pattern baldness, if you will. That is not what I meant to click. Sunroof is crazy. Oh god, wait, the outline is not gonna work here because I didn't draw like a proper head. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I can do that retroactively. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna need like crazy zoom. Oh, lock in! Wait, scoop, okay. Nope, too low. I'm like too blind, I can't see! Okay, I can't go that zoomed, I guess. That... Actually, if I like make this like a messy strand, sort of, that would look kind of cool. Wait, yeah. Hold on, I like accidentally cooked a little. That's the eraser, not the fill tool. Whoa. Whoa. I'm doing some crazy outline movements. Erasing her lack of hair is evil. What's next? Erasing her soup? No. I would never erase her corn soup. That would be so messed up. I wouldn't do that. Or you know what's better yet? What about if instead of having corn soup, we had wood soup? Guys, I've been put on to the most legendary form of content. You guys need to know ball, okay? Let me put you guys on real quick. Basically, there's like a genre of ASMR videos called wood soup, where they literally just have like a bowl of wooden like blocks and spheres in water, and they just stir it around with a wooden spoon with like a nice binaural microphone. And there's like this one channel that's literally called like Wood Soup Girl ASMR, and they do it for like 8 hours straight. But like, I don't know, I remember I listened to it for like a minute and I was like, this is kind of cool, but it feels a bit intrusive. And then I listened to it a little bit more and I was like, I lied. I really like this. I've been listening to so much wood soup. It's so relaxing. Like, low-key, I have to vouch. Guys. You gotta get on the wood soup game. It's actually kind of fire. Okay, I need like a darker accent red. Erased helicorn soup, huge big eats. I'm glad. May or may not have lost his mind. Well, have you considered that losing my mind would imply that I had it to begin with? Okay, that's not true. I used to be like a kind of academic, like smarty pants kind of guy. And then I decided to become silly pilled and have fun. And now I am a wood soup appreciator. You know, it's just maybe that's like a higher level of intelligence, honestly, to be honest. Maybe it's more impressive. It takes a high IQ to appreciate the wood soup. Nah, but like, you guys gotta trust me. If you have like a good pair of headphones and you listen to wood soup, like it hits, I promise. Every block into the square hole reference. True. Truth nuke. Oh, wait, so if I outline here... Oh, it's not gonna outline the inside part! Oh, that's so annoying. Why? Why not? It's like so obviously a different color. I need layers, man. I need layers. No. Oh, okay, okay. I'll just thug it out. I'll just thug it out. Hold on. Ah. Oh. Let me slow down. Take it a minute at a time. One step at a time. I think it's easier if I just like focus on this curve. It's like hard to get the line right. It's like mostly right. Yeah, like this. Okay, so I wanna... Maybe I'll straighten this part a little bit. Like here. And then there was like somewhere else that I needed to fix. It was this. And outside of that? Oh, and then here. Yeah, there was like a few parts that kind of went flying down here as well. Okay, like it's a bit messy in a couple places. In a few places. But like it's not bad. I don't know if I like the outline color for that being the same as on the rest, or like if I did, maybe I should have chosen a darker outline color for the rest. Oh well. It's done. I mean, I'm gonna redo this later anyway, so I shouldn't spend too much time fixating on stuff that is already done. Let's try and shade. I need to learn about what shading is supposed to actually, like, be thinking about, because I really don't know what I'm doing a lot of the time. For real. Like, okay. Why is it going over my outline? How do I... Was I supposed to wait until after I did the shading to do the outlines? Because lock transparency does not help. Oh god. No. No, please. Oh, why? I forgot, dude. I forgot. No. My sequencing sucks. No, but like your definition of not knowing what you're doing is still like so much better than my definition of not knowing what I'm doing. Like I super don't know what I'm doing. You guys like, you'll say it because it feels like slightly wrong. You're not wrong. Like maybe it is like a little bit unnatural, but it still like completely dunks anything that I would be doing. Oh, the fact that I've been gradienting anything either is probably also part of why it doesn't look good. I should gradient her hair in a sec. There was like some sort of blending tool for gradienting. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was something. Whoa, what the? Oh, I'm noticing overlapping this actually does like make it more deep. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know why, but like this part of her hair specifically with the red is reminding me of the one girl from Pokemon Legends Arceus with the red hair. I cannot remember her name for the life of me. It started with an A. But like, if you guys look it up, I feel like there's kind of some resemblance a little bit. At least like in like the hair shape. Not that I've ever drawn her, but just like a random thought that came to me while doing this. And then I'll pick a deeper version of this red. Be really dark, but it'll do. Dude, I'm like so flow-stated. I haven't said a word in like so long. Sorry. kind of fun, man. I low-key feel like I've always had the potential to get into art, but I've never had like a context that made my expectations low enough that I could enjoy trying to learn it more. But this like is kind of an opening for real. Because it's not like serious. It's so chill, but also it's friends, so like I want it to be kind of serious. Okay, how do I gradient? What is this tool? This is the like blur and stuff. Whoa. Low-key blurring it like a smidge actually does kind of do something, probably. There was a way to make a gradient, wasn't there? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying so hard to remember if there was a way to make a gradient, and I am blanking. Maybe it's... I don't know. If I do this... Okay, wait, that looks bad on that part. Okay, my intuition was right though, that's good. Huge. And then... I forgot to do it last time, but we'll take like a white brush here. Small. It's like a little too angled. There we go. It's like not quite right. It's a bit too high. What are the rest of these? Oh, there's actually one that just does an outline. Contrast. But the front part being blurred is kind of not swag. I think this is good. I think this is probably about as good as I'm getting in like an hour. Well, that was like really fast. I did that in like a half hour. Okay, well that explains part of why it's scuffed, but you know what? I tried. Oh, yeah, we can still do makeup. I left that. Yeah, we hit the speed run. Oh, I forgot your nose! Oh my god, you're right. I was actually about to forget your nose entirely, for real. Thanks, I'll give you a nose. Hold on. Does this actually, like, do anything? Yeah, a little bit. Nahi's blush is like very close to her eyes though, actually. And if I squish it a bit and then push it up, I can get it to like really underlap her eyes, which is kind of perfect. Yeah, that feels like really correctly placed. Maybe a little bit pinker than this. Yeah. And then, okay. We need to go make nose. How does the Nahi nose work? It's like mine, but instead of being lighter, it's like redder. It's like blush. Let's see. Oh god, there's like no space to make nose. Okay. We'll do this. I'll make this like slightly deeper. No. Maybe if I alpha lock it first. Still feels too much. It feels too big. I think that's the problem here. I need a smaller brush. Oh, but I have lock transparency on now. Whoops. There you go. Nose acquired. Boom. Okay. Nahi is probably somewhere around like that. And then be a decent bit shorter than me, but not super short, right? Not me doing like a little jig on the side. Okay, wait, let me hide Nahi. Blocking my dance. Sorry, Nahi. Otsu staring at you, Nahi. Thank you. I think if I'm like the bar above for like average guy, then like the 1 bar difference for like average girl is probably like maybe it should be like slightly taller than that, but something in this ballpark is probably right. We'll do that. And then since I was able to fit me, I'm definitely doing full names for everyone else too, so... Not Naho, that's crazy. Nahi... Kikomori... If I remember correctly, it did not pronounce this right.
My name is Nahi Kaikamori.
Yep, Kaikomori.
My name is Nahi Kaikamori.
At least it gets Nahi right, though.
My name is Nahi Kikomori.
If I, like,
My name
remove
is
this
Nahi
space, will it
Kikomori.
say it a bit faster? Or...
My name is Nahi Kaikomori.
Nope.
My
Okay.
name is Nahi Kaikomori.
I tried.
My name is Nahi Kikomori.
I have everybody. Nahi is December 9th, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then, let's see, for Nahi, I think number 4 sounded a lot like Nahi.
My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026.
But it's like so, okay, I think the delivery's too
My
high.
name is Nahi Kikomori.
Or like,
My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026. My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet.
Your name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice.
damn, it's almost like she's on call right now. I'm sorry for waterboarding you.
My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026.
Oh my god.
My name is Nahi Kikomori. 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 It's nice. My name is Nahi Kikomori. My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's
I don't know
nice
if
to
this is
meet
accent
you.
right.
My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you.
I need to hear Nahi.
Today is May 13th, 2026. So,
I need to pull up
how does this
Nahi.
voice sound? My name is Nahi
Hold on.
Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. Today is May. My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to my name is Nahi Ki. My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. My name is Nahi Kikomori.
Remember,
It's
guys,
nice
you
to
gotta
meet you.
stream DNA by
Today
Nahi
is May 13th,
Kikomori.
2026.
Banger.
So, how does this voice sound? My name
I think
is
that's pretty
Nahi
right.
Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. Today is
Look,
May
she's doing the
13th,
backing vocals right
2026.
now.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Nahi
Wait, you can't hear
Kikomori.
it! No! I
It's
forgot
nice
that
to
my
meet you.
desktop audio's muted! Yeah, I have to get it! I've been listening the whole time and I just realized you can't hear it! No! I was
It's
tapping
nice
it
to
around
meet you.
while playing
Today
that!
is May 13th,
No! My
2026.
bit!
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Nahi. My name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 13th, 2026. So,
I'm
how
sorry you
does
guys
this
couldn't
voice
listen to
sound?
Peek with me. My bad, my
My
bad.
name is Nahi Kikomori. It's nice to meet you. Today.
Okay. Let's do this. And now, Nahi's personality. Let me do the same. Oh, I just closed the personality calculator by accident. Whoops. Let me get it back. Personality chart. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Where's the personality calculator? Here. Okay. So, this time around, I will once again go through and I'm gonna like vibes out how I feel Nahi scores on everything. And then I will like check what type that would be and maybe go in and lie a little bit so that I get the type that I want. I think that Nahi is definitely on the slow moving end, which I like because I also like to slow down a lot. So I think that it's nice to have somebody who also is very like my pace, you know. Speech, Nahi is very honest. Maybe Max. I think Nahi might be maximally honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think Nahi might be maxing out the bar on the honest scale. Affectionately, of course. But like Nahi doesn't need to be polite because like she's already nice, but she just says it like maximally honestly though. There's like no pleasantries, which is really kind of fun. Energy. Everyone who's made me the game of maxed honesty. I think it's true though. I do think it's very true. Nahi feels like a pretty stable person energy wise. I don't know that I would venture to say like completely flat, but I do feel like Nahi is not, she doesn't swing very much in my experience. I feel like Nahi, well, she's not like super monotonous either though. I don't know, maybe like slightly on this side. I don't know how I feel about this. I think I'm really bad at gauging this bar on like everybody. I'm not gonna lie. I think this bar is like so like situational that I have no idea, but I would veer on the side of like slightly more flat. And then between serious and chill, I mean, Nahi can be very serious, but I think that she is on average definitely more on the chill side. And Max quirky. I think this is probably my vibes assessment, Nahi. So if I did this, we would get... we would get Merrymaker. That's the one that Nahi got for herself, actually. So that does make sense. I do feel like outgoing is not exactly the word I would use to describe Nahi, even though I think she is very sociable with people she gets on well with. What do I think that Nahi is like? If I had to pick a type for Nahi... I mean, I feel like Nahi is also very realistically a carer. I feel like Nahi is very, like, friends-oriented and considerate. I mean, there are like so many ways to interpret parts of a lot of these personalities in all of my friends. I think Nahi has a lot of facets, particularly. At least I just know Nahi well enough for that. But I do think that I would suss her out as a carer like me. So I think we're gonna twin. I think I've decided. Wait, hold on. It's not gonna tell me what that is. Oh, right, not until after. Oh, event outfits. I forgot about this. Oh, I should have made myself either is okay. I want to wear a dress. Okay. We have Nahi, my buddy. My buddy Nahi. Although, Nahi being innocent, though. I agree with thoughtful, honest. Innocent? I'm just unsure. I think I am innocent. Not like holistically, but like on the bell curve of innocence, I am probably on the like more innocent end of the curve a little bit. And I would imagine that Nahi is maybe like on the other side of the curve a little bit. Perhaps. I'm over the curve. Well, yeah, I'm saying that. Like, you're over, like, the apex of it. You are on the other side. But, like, you're not, like, all the way down the curve, I don't think. I don't think so. I think you're just, like, a little bit past the median. Because I think the average person is less innocent than everybody thinks, personally. I think that most people have a lot less innocence than people assume. And most people are not as bad as they think they are. But there we go. Nahi has arrived on my island. Yay, the Twiland.
You're my Twi doll, right? It's nice to meet you. I'm Nahi Kikomori. I'm a considerate buddy. It warms my heart to see my friends having a good time. Anything I can do to help, I will. I hope we get along well.
Is this like too buddy-buddy for Nahi though? Maybe this personality is a little bit too like buddy-buddy. Because Nahi is like very amicable. But also not like so outwardly, I feel like. It's like more outward than Nahi is. Like there's more of a frontward facing aspect of this personality type, I feel like, that does not necessarily encapsulate Nahi entirely. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, I grab. They're gonna make us do this anyway. Wait, helicopter. Whee! Nahi is like, okay, I was gonna say like so unfazed. All right, boom. Hello.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Nahi Kikomori.
Hey, Nahi Kikomori. I'm Twi Telescopium.
Wait, my voice is like higher than Nahi's. Is that accurate? Maybe. Actually, maybe.
And that's the twin doodle at Sepple Pack.
Nahi Kikomori's talking about herself and thinks it may be a bit foolish, but it's worth it to make a friend.
Thanks for helping me and Twi Telescopium get
I mean, Nahi did, like, reach out to me first. I think I engaged more the first time we met in, like, a group setting, but Nahi did be the one to invite me to something first, which is, like, really nice for real. Thank you. Okay, yes, game. I remember how to make the Miis meet each other. I want to go back in. I was thinking about something else. Oh, where is Twi? Is Twi outside? Oh yeah, they're both outside. That's crazy. Both of us outside? Okay, to be fair, I've been going out a lot recently. I went out today. I went for a walk. I'd be walking.
Do you need me?
Yes. I want to edit you. I wanted to cover up my bad face painting skills by going in and applying blur. Oh god, wait, it looks like not good though, does it? It's still this one is so much worse than the Nahi one. Oh my god. I'll still do it. This one is so flat comparatively. Like, I have to make myself again for sure. Spin. Whee! And I wanted to go back over to Nahi. No, not Nahi's house. Nahi.
Do you need me?
Yes, I am also... Oh, can I not edit your personality anymore, though? Oh, I can, okay. Let me get more in the headspace of Nahi Kikomori. Let me think harder. Because I think that Nahi is a carer, but, like, maybe not so outwardly. Low key. I could see so many angles for Nahi. There's so many that like kind of do work, not gonna lie. But I think that the ones that are more honest make more sense, and maybe that's why I don't like the type that I ended up having Nahi on. There's really not that many like very honest types. I think in a social context, the one where you max all of them and get adventurer is kind of Nahi core in some ways in a social context, because I do think that Nahi does tend to like just be a super goofball around like the right people. Like, she will just do some unhinged shit to make everybody laugh, which is funny. But I still don't know that this is like exactly how I feel either though. Like, I don't know. What was the one that I would have gotten for Nahi if I went like normally? I would have gotten... This one is red. That is true. This one is red. What did I have in the calculator? I had Merrymaker again. I don't know, I feel like this Nahi is like the Nahi when hanging out with Lara. This is like the insane Yuri Nahi, but like that's not the Nahi that I experience most of the time. What happens if I go like... Like, okay, so this was Merrymaker? I don't know, dude. I'm so conflicted. What do I choose? Nahi Nahi Kikomori, such an enigma. How do I pick just a singular type to encapsulate the experience? I don't think there is just one. Crazy idea. You can't just box everybody into like one of 16 categories. Insane idea. Interestingly, if I move Honest back a little bit, it changes from Merrymaker to Daydreamer, which also isn't like the craziest, but doesn't feel right. I don't know, it like so depends on the crowd for Nahi, I swear. Nahi is very like socially malleable. So you know what? Let's just do the funny one then. Nah, let's just actually have Nahi be the adventurer or go-getter. I've decided that you are going to be Jester maxing on my island because it makes you red and it's funny. Oh, cute! Okay, we also need to feed Nahi. And I think that dessert is definitely the angle, so... Go on. Oh, it's so cute when they're sitting! I haven't seen this yet, that's so cute! Ooh! It's so cute.
Yum.
How are they so average to sweets? This is so inaccurate. This is so not real. We need better dessert. We need better dessert on this island, bro. A butter cookie is not good enough.
I put a lot of faith in my instincts.
I think that's true. Anything else? Maybe Nahi... I don't know, Nahi is like... I mean, she usually would not want to be full of egg, but I don't have nectar, or rock, or silk. Have apple, it's red. Surely.
Yum.
Yum. Eat fruit. Ooh, okay. More than the cookie. That might not be world accurate, but you know what? That's awesome. I'm proud of you. Good stuff. Maybe it was just a really, really bad cookie and a really good apple. You never know. What's up with Twi? Twi looks very, like, very, very in his own world right now.
Something you need.
I need you to eat another apple. I need you to become more acclimated to being a fruit enjoyer. I demand it. You can't be getting out-fruited by Nahi on one of the fruits that you eat and she doesn't. Like, that's just not...
Again. Nah, not right now.
This is not me! This is not me! You're not acting like yourself! What's wrong? What's wrong with you? We gotta scratch whatever sort of like worm is in your brain right now, dude. Something is not right up there. Mint and Seth's Island apparently hates boba. That's funny. Okay, they really want me to do another interaction, so let's do it. Let's have Twi approach first this time. Beam. Go get him. Twi Telescopium is asking Nahi Kikomori if she wants to chat for a bit. What is this dance, bro? Why did I lose points for that? She unlaughed at my dance. Oh, I won though. I did
I
it.
like your vibe, Twi Telescopium.
Yay!
Thanks for your help there.
My
I
jig.
feel like Nahi Kikomori and I get along a little better now.
Dude, my voice is so robot. Oh my god. Why is it always charcoal grilled beef? Sorry to interrupt you.
Something on your mind.
Oh, cute. Yes. Your voice.
My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium.
My name is Twi. My name is Twi. My name is Twi My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to.
My name is Twi. My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium.
I don't know what I'm doing,
My
bro.
name is.
My name.
My name is Twi Telescopium.
Absolutely not.
My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Twi Telescopium. My name is Twi My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's not. My name is Twi Telescope. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet. My name is Twi Telescopium. It's nice to meet you. Today.
Okay. So.
It was a total riot chatting with Nahi Kikomori.
Yay!
She's just so easy to talk to.
That's facts. That's true. That's true. She is so easy to talk to. Oh, they said goodbye. Nahi has a problem, though. What's wrong, Nahi?
Huh. Good evening. I want to be friends with Twi Telescopium.
Oh, that is great
What should
thinking.
we
You're
talk
right.
about?
Oh, I have to pick a conversation for me and Nahi.
What did you have in mind?
So I was thinking about this, right? I remember Nahi made Ada first. I need to make Ada still too. And they talked about Hatsune Miku, and I was like, wow, that was a good idea. But you know what? I can think of an even better person that we would both be able to bond over. I can think of exactly the person that we would have a great conversation about.
Aida Lyra.
Oh my god, that's so wrong. Our Oshi.
Ada Lyra.
Yes, Ada Lyra. That's a person they
Got
should
it.
talk about.
I'll go talk to him about Ada Lyra.
Good move, good move.
Good evening, Twi Telescopium. Do you feel like talking about Ada Lyra?
Yeah.
Sure. I first heard about Ada Lyra almost a year
That's
ago.
not quite accurate.
Whoa, it's been that long.
That's
You're
closer
cool,
to me.
Nahi Kikomori. Let's be friends.
I think it's been a little longer than that, but if that happened in the opposite order, I wouldn't have been too far off, actually. Immediately, good friends. Thank you, Ada Lira. I mean, I know that I just call Nahi Nahi. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I have a particularly crazy
Nahi,
nickname.
You look great today.
True. I feel like we pretty much just go with like Nahi and Twi. Am I crazy?
Twi.
I think that that's like pretty normal. I think that it's just normal. I hope this is like a good stopping point. It's about time.
Seen me in a new light. So Twi and I are friends now.
Yay! I do really look up to Nahi. That's true. Oh, level up! Huge! We can give Nahi a quirk and then probably be done. Or we could make Nahi return to baby. I don't think we're gonna do that though. We have the walks now, so we can check out the walks with Nahi here. So there's the swag walk. This one is really funny to me, I'm not gonna lie. This one is very silly. With rhythm, like a model, like a robot. The bounding is so goofy. You know, low-key, I actually do run like this sometimes, I feel like. Sometimes my arms do go outwards when I'm running. Although the steps are like a little bit more overdone than than I would be when I run like this. The slouch is very funny. This does feel kind of Nahi-core. This is crazy. I can't believe Laura made you float. That's so funny. These are all like so played up. This is very smug. This is so smug looking. I kind of love it. This is really funny. The flirtatious greeting one is so goofy. I don't know that Nahi would have like any of these like really animated walks, but I think that yeah, I do think that the arms crossed works. Wait, look at me reaching for it. What do you do? What if I give it to Twi? What happens if I get? What if I just give it to me? Oh, okay, never mind. It still goes over to Nahi.
I feel a bit more like myself.
That's so funny.
Yeah, rabbit snap elbow. Whimper, snipper.
News! Nahi on the news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
What's breaking?
Here's what's happening on our island. This broadcast's audience is about to double, as another resident can now live on Twi. We've also
Another
heard
resident
that
on
wear
Twi.
and wear clothing may open sometime after a third resident moves in. This reporter's advice: get that bread. Thanks for watching. I'm Nahi Kikomori, and you're up to date.
Thank you, Nahi Kikomori, for getting me up to date. Oh, cute. They're just dead. Oh, can I update island info now? Okay, okay.
Twi Island. Twi Island.
Maybe I just make it Twiland Island, even though that's
Twi
cursed.
Island.
Because it never reads the island part. It always just reads it as, like, Twa. So let's make it Twiland.
Twiland Island.
Twiland
Twiland
Island.
Island.
Not Twiland. Twiland.
Twiland Island.
Twiland Island.
Twiland Island.
Twile. Love life on Twiland Island. Yes, sir.
TWHILE and
Damn,
Island.
that did not work.
TWHILE and Island. Twiland Island.
Yeah, perfect! Twiland Island.
Twiland Island. Twiland Island.
I got it, bro. Oh my god, I actually solved it. And that'll be a good stopping point for today. For the part that's on my stream. Since Nahi Kikomori, my Oshi and first friend on Twiland Island, of course, is about to stream Tomodachi Life Living the Dream in 2 minutes, actually. Because surely she'll be on time for stream, surely. But, I probably would have rated, but my Twitch is down. So I guess, go to Nahi's channel on YouTube or Twitch if you want to watch more Tomodachi Life. I will be there in chat watching more friends getting made. It'll be very epic. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna be streaming this again tomorrow, of course. So much for rest day Thursday. Who needs rest? I need to make more friends on Tomodachi Life. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. And yeah, hopefully see you in Nahi's stream and then over on mine tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.